let them never know peace. As long as they chose to trouble this land, may peace be far from them. Strong man of my land, you're here.
Why are you laughing at me?
I knew you'd come, and I'm happy you're here.
So, I came here for a purpose.
What is it, Ilobuti?
Well, I want to ask, of all the men in Umuduno Kingdom, why is it that I am the one you have insisted on settling down with? Why?
It is because I want to make you a great man. Greater than your great-grandfather. I was led in my spirit before I approached you. For it has been said that you will be in dire need of my special gifts in the near future.
Who is telling you all this?
Forces. Presumably forces that keep watch over Umuduno.
I don't know why it is appearing to me as if you are provoked with my invitation. Your Majesty, I technically brought you here as my friend, so that here in Mayobi we can put heads together and articulate the way forward on the things that are happening.
What I readily see here, Okoye bro, is you are beginning to cross your boundary, and I cannot take it.
Your Majesty, I don't know why you are saying this. How am I crossing my boundary? We are friends. And something is terminally wrong with Umuduno, the same Umuduno where you rule as king. And as the king who should take the bull by the horn has not done anything, I decided to one more time bring your attention to the things that are happening.
The kingdom is mine. Allow me deal with the problems of the kingdom my own way.
Well, Your Majesty, the kingdom is not just yours alone. The kingdom is ours, and we are the men in council.
I am the king, the #1 citizen of Umuduno. I represent Umuduno both in spirit and in the physical.
There is no contention to that. I agree completely, Your Majesty. But I need you to understand that Umuduno is under attack. Enemies of this kingdom are encroaching from left, right, and center, from east, north, and everywhere. And up till today, to the best of my knowledge, nothing has been done about this.
And who told you nothing has been done? I personally am doing something to stop the attacks. And very soon, you will see the ripple effects of what I'm doing.
Your Majesty, you are repeating the same thing you said before when we had a council meeting. That we are going to see the ripple effects of the things you are doing, and we have not seen anything yet. Your Majesty, just last week, 3 of our maidens were brutally murdered in our Umuduno River. And up to today, the people who committed these heinous crimes, the enemies of this kingdom, nothing has been done to bring them to book. Nothing.
I'm working towards stopping the attacks on Umuduno. Very soon, all those enemies of this kingdom will be brought to book.
Your Majesty, can you please tell me when?
Ichiokoyi, I will not report to you alone. I have cabinet members. When it is time, I will report to you all.
I'm tired in Namdi. Namdi, my friend. Sit down now, be a man. Is that not the sound of gun? Oh, now that there's no gun. Hey, Namdi. Who are those people? Obiora, they are the youth from Mungbago Kido. And why are they attacking our people? Obiora, I don't know. Eh? Attacking our people has become their daily routine. Eh? See, there is no week that passes by and those people will not attack our people. So what has the king done about it? Eh? Nothing, no, Obiora, nothing. That means Umuduno is not safe. I will have to go back to them. Oh, Obiora, Umuduno is safe. It's just the farmlands and bushes that are not safe. If the farmland is not safe, that means the land is not safe. Should the people decide to attack everyone they see at the farm, famine will set in and hunger will kill everyone. So it's better I go back to Mpo. Don't be too hurried to leave. Don't forget, there are a lot to enjoy here. Eh? Namde, there is nothing to enjoy in a war zone. Can't you get it? I am afraid. Didn't you see the faces of those men? How fierce and mean they look. I am afraid, Namde. I am afraid. I saw them. See, Obiora, forget about their faces. Don't worry. Eh? Like I said, everything's under control. I'm sure the king will do something about it. So what do you suggest we should do? We should meet the king?
Please sit.
I waited for you at the palace yesterday, but you didn't show up. I even called your line countless number of times, but you didn't pick nor return my calls. Why?
I'm sorry. I have been thinking a lot lately.
Thinking? What are you thinking about?
The royal household. I remember them these days and my heart skips.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Do you think they'll accept me as one of them?
Baby, I thought we are done with this issue before. Why bringing it up again?
Of course we are done with it. But I cannot help but ponder on the reaction of your people the day you will reveal that I am your chosen bride.
Baby, you are my choice of wife. Okay? And there's nothing they are going to say or do about us. Just tell me when you are ready so I can take you to the palace and make a proper introduction of you to them.
Don't you think you need to find out if they approve before embarking on that?
No need. Because there's no amount of discouraging words that will make me change my mind on that. Oh yes.
You are willing to go to war with your people because of me?
If there's need for that, I am ready to do it. Listen, baby, I love you so much.
This time, do things my way. Inquire and let me know.
It's okay, I'll do it for you. Okay?
Okay. Igwe, there is problem. Igwe, there is fire on the mountain.
Wait. I can understand that both of you are agitated. Huh? Can you calm down and tell me what is after you?
Your Majesty, the people of Umbago have invaded our land again.
People of Umbago again? Yes, Your Majesty.
Any casualties?
Yes, Your Majesty. Many people are dead already. And I'm afraid if OJ's step is not taken, more people will lose their lives.
The people that died, did you recognize their faces or know them by names?
Your Majesty, not at all. We ran for our dear lives.
So how did you know that people died?
Your Majesty, as we were running, we saw dead bodies on the ground.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Okay, I have heard you. I promise you, I'll do whatever that is within my power to make sure that the people of Umbago does not attack us again.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, may you live long.
You may go.
Thank you, Your Majesty. May you live long, Your Majesty.
Every day attack every day.
As a consul, I am sorry, but I am afraid. I am bothered because I don't understand why is it that the king is not doing anything about the things happening in our kingdom. I don't understand.
But he said he's doing something already.
The same story he has been saying for how long now? Each time you confront the king, he will tell you he's doing something. Look at the enemies of this kingdom. They are beginning to encroach into our kingdom from everywhere. And the king will always say he's doing something. Can any of you say that he has seen what the king is doing?
I haven't seen, but I can sense there's a problem somewhere. We need to find out what that problem is and fix it.
I think we should go back to the king. Yes, let us go back to him. Ask him questions thoroughly. Ask him what his mind is. What he's thinking about these incursions by these neighboring communities. Look, I'm fed up with this rubbish. And honestly, I will take my own action.
The issue here is that the king has become weak. Yes, that is why he's not doing anything. Look at the people of Umbago, for example. The people of Umbago are no longer afraid of us. When I was much younger, the people of Umbago will always tremble once the name Umudunu is mentioned. Today, the reverse is the case. They are not afraid of us.
I think we have kept quiet for too long.
Okay.
And we shouldn't be keeping quiet any longer. I think we should do something about it. And we need to do it fast.
Exactly.
We need to do it fast.
Exactly. That is why we are holding this meeting. Because if we fail to do something and do it fast, just like Ichiookolo here just said now, we are going to wake up one day only to discover that we have become slaves in the hands of our enemies.
God forbid, slaves. God forbid.
There is only where God will forbid. God will only forbid if we take precautionary measures as men. Yeah. Now, if we fail to take precautionary measures, listen, we are going to become a forgotten people.
The thing now is, how do we carry a man with a broken waist? Yeah, because that is what I see the king has suddenly become. Yes, a man with a broken waist. What do we do? How do we carry him?
I would suggest we go back to the king.
Okay.
And ask him questions. And if he fails to give us answers to our questions, then we find another way and move forward.
Yes, exactly. And which way forward? Which way forward? That's what I'm thinking.
That's the wrong approach you just forwarded now. And I need you to apologize to me.
How, Father? I don't understand.
You just spoke to me rudely. And I demand that, as tradition demands, you go on your knees and apologize.
He did not insult you, my husband. Do not take anything he says to you as an insult.
Of course. I know you support him.
Why are you always aggressively changing the topic every time the talk of good of the land comes up? Our people are getting killed and all you're interested in is asking for empty words of apology from your son. What is going on?
Mother, please, let's not quarrel over this. Father, our people are dying. They are under serious attack.
The question is, what are you doing about that?
I owe no one any explanation.
On the contrary, Your Majesty, you do owe us explanations. We are not just members of your family. We are bona fide citizens of Umuduno Kingdom.
Since I owe you an explanation, then come and force it out of my mouth.
Is that all you have to say?
Yes. Since you need an explanation, force it out of my mouth.
Father, this is not you. What is going on?
Nothing is going on. And for the records, this is me. Why is it that none of you want to understand me? Why have you all thrown your backs at me? Chijindu, you're my first son. I expect you to stand with me against all odds.
I am always standing with you. And that's the reason we are demanding for an explanation. I mean, things are going the negative way. The people of Umuduno need your explanation.
I owe them no explanation. In fact, this meeting is over.
This meeting will not be over until you give answers to the questions we've asked you.
Like I said before, come and force the answers you need out of my mouth.
Mother, the truth is that something is definitely wrong somewhere.
I agree with you. This is not normal.
Please, Angela, leave this hypo. All of us know that hypo works well, yes, but that's not the topic of the discussion. I mean, how can the king keep quiet over the incident attack on our people? How? Same question everyone is asking.
From the body language of the king, I will boldly say he has a hand in the attack.
That's not true.
How can you even say that? How can a king attack his own people? Then why is he quiet? When insurgency drags on for a long time without any effort to stop it, then the authorities have a hand in it. This is my stand. I am not in a hurry to change from it.
Angela, you really need to change from this one. The king is doing something to repel this attack. How can you now insinuate that he has a hand in it? All we need to do is to give the king enough time. Let's see what he will come up with.
Juliet, you are sounding like this because none of your siblings has been killed as a result of this attack.
May the gods forbid. Nothing will happen to any of my siblings.
Do you know people are losing their loved ones on a daily basis because of this consistent attack on our people?
Tell her.
I know. But I want us to understand that to be a leader is not easy. Yes, the king is equally doing something to repel this situation.
Madam, just concentrate and wash this clothes you are washing. Eh? Just concentrate and wash it and change the topic. I mean, our people are dying in numbers. And our almighty king is in there. He invited a praise singer to be singing his praises. I mean, what kind of insensitive lifestyle is that? And you are here blaming Angela for saying that the king has a hand in this. I don't understand. Are you alright?
Listen, girls. It's not as if I am defending the king. Yes, I want us to understand that it's not easy to be a king. Yes, to rule Umudunu kingdom is not easy. The king is doing something to repel this situation.
Feel good, ta na 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 na. Feel good, your sister. Wow.
I'm seeing you this happy for a very long time. What's happening? What's cooking?
Sister, I'm in love.
Whoa. Whoa. Love. Ah! This is the sweetest news I've had today.
Sister, amongst everybody in this palace, you are the one that is very close to me. So I will share the good news with you before extending it to mother, father, and changing them. Yeah.
Then I'm blessed to be the first person hearing this good news.
Oh, you are blessed. Besides, no seed of royalty is under any kind of curse.
Exactly. So, who is this lucky girl? Do I know her?
Sister, her name is Ukwe, the daughter of EDO Noram.
EDO Noram, the late headmaster?
Exactly. You are right.
Why are you making such a wrong choice?
How do you mean?
Yeah, because she's a clown. Like, she's more of a moron.
Sister, what I will not accept from you is calling her names in my presence. I won't take that from you this time. I won't.
But you're making a wrong choice. That's the right definition of whom she is. That girl is useless.
Stop! Sister, stop. Ukwe is my choice of woman. Nothing will change my mind on that.
But you're making a wrong choice, brother.
Then allow me to worry myself about it. Thank you.
Hey, has she bewitched my brother or something? Ah, she has given it to him and he has eaten.
Onyeze, we are here because this is a serious situation. And it should be treated with all the seriousness it deserves.
Exactly. Your Majesty, we can no longer continue to take this posture. Something has to be done.
Then do something. Go ahead and do something since something has to be done. You all undermine my position as the king. The #1 citizen of Umudunu Kingdom, and went behind and called a meeting without pre-informing me of the meeting. What do you want me to do or say?
Your Majesty, are you aware that people are dying every day? I don't understand. Lives are lost and families are thrown in disarray. If we cannot call emergency meeting, why then are we cabinet members?
You are members of my cabinet, but I remain the authority in that cabinet. How I decide to run my office is not anybody's business.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, what you are running is not an office. You are a king over a people. If it is not our business, I don't understand. Whose business is it? We are here discussing with you because people run to us for help.
People run to you for help because you have made yourself king behind me. That's why they are running to you instead of coming to me. Ichiokoye, I take your submission as a gang up against me, and all of you are going to fail.
Well, Ben in council, I'm not going to say anything again. As you can see, every single thing I say, he has a way of twisting it.
Huh? Your Majesty, we're sorry coming to meet you without first informing you. But our people are dying. Something has to be done.
Yes.
And how many times do you need me to remind you that I'm not ignorant of what is happening in this community? That I've been doing something to stop the war declared on us by our neighboring communities.
We believe you're doing something, but we need to start seeing results.
Yes, exactly.
And by that you are insulting contribution. You are trying to tell me that I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, where is it? No, he never said that too. He never said that. No, what he's actually saying, and which we all know, is that the suffering in the land, is becoming unbearable. Yes, and this suffering is because of these attacks.
I've heard you. I have heard all you said. And I'll continue telling you people that I am doing something to stop the attacks.
Onyeze, Biko. As we leave this place, a lot of people will be coming to us to get hope, to ask us, when are we going to get solution for this problem? When are we expecting to get solution for this problem, Biko?
I don't know. All I'm saying, it will happen. Maybe soon, maybe later. Maybe rest assured that it will
Greetings, palace guards.
Greetings.
Why are you people like this? I mean, you're not smiling at all.
You've not paid the tax imposed on you by the king, and he has ordered us to come seal this place of business.
I beg your pardon. Now, what task are you talking about? Is it the one payable by O, or the one imposed on me by your king, just to, frustrate my life?
We are not under obligation to exchange words with you, madam. Lock this shop your way, or we'll do it our way. And if you let us do it our way, we'll not be held responsible for any damages, just so you know.
Do you guys realize I am a widow in NWOKOYE kingdom? Why are you people joining forces with your crook king to frustrate my life? Why? What's your gain?
Madam, we've just been given order by the king to come seal this place. Okay? So we're not here to exchange words with you. Please, just go in and lock this place.
Like I said before, we are not under obligation to exchange words with you. 5 minutes!
Calm down! Hey, I will lock it! Come on, calm down! Esha! Stop it!
Yeah, that's in council. My observation is something is wrong.
That one is clear. But what baffles me is how he keeps saying, I'll do something, I'll do something. How long is it going to take him to react? Eh?
We are dealing with a man who has lost track of leadership. He is a confused man. Very confused. But the onus of putting him back on track is on the elders and council. And that's why we are here.
Please. I don't like that statement. How would you tell me that the king is confused? Confused about what? What is he doing with Ofo? No, what is he doing with Ofo? In situations like this, in moments of perplexity, yeah, as you are referring to, maybe he's confused. Fine. If he's confused, what he has to do is take the Ofo and a few elders, go to the village square, pray over the Ofo. Our ancestors and the gods will rise and assist him, help him out of the situation. So how can you tell me he's confused?
Very brilliant, contribution from a man like you who understands how things should function. But the question begging for an answer is, do you sincerely think that Ezenkenkenyi still remembers he is the one who is the custodian of that Ofo?
I don't understand.
How can he forget the existence of the secret Ofo? He's a young man, quite all right. But now he's king. A king from Umudumo. He should know how we do things in this our land.
Yes!
If he understands all these things you have enumerated, then why has he not done anything? Does it mean he is not aware that our kingdom is under attack or what?
That's a question no one has been able to answer.
Listen, even if he does not want to use the Ofo, why has he not engaged the services of a Dibiafa who ministers on the caducees of Ugili? For the man to use the Ugili to unmask why almost all the enemy kingdoms around us are attacking us non-stop.
But if he's unable to do that, can't we do that on our own?
No, Ishiokolo, that is where you go wrong. We cannot do it on our own. Now, if we try to do that on our own, that will simply mean we are undermining him like he has already alleged. He's a young man, like Ishe Ibenebuhi just said. But he is the only Sindin Zenozo of Umuduno. He is the king. So it is not right for us to engage the services of a Dibiafa to unmask what is happening in the same kingdom where he rules as king without involving him.
But the question now is, what do we do? Where do we begin to tackle this issue?
That is why I brought us here for us to discuss. The best way to solve this problem is that we must continue to pile heavy pressure on him. As a group and individually, everybody will be firing from all cylinders, piling pressure on him. If we continue doing that, we are going to break him and he will do something.
I agree with you completely. Because if we give him the privilege to handle this in his own way, he will do nothing. And all we'll be hearing is I'm doing something and this, and nothing will happen. I agree with you. We want pressure on him.
Yeah, I have drink here, we forget in case somebody that wants to drink.
Huh? Are they the king? Is it their problem?
Exactly what I told them. I am the king. Allow me to handle the matter my own way.
And that is the way it should be. And Father, was the CHA EKE Ibubu among the stupid elders that came here to talk rubbish?
Of course, he's the one championing the cause.
That man is no longer making his intentions over the throne secret. His reactions and body language have shown it. And Father, we must do something strong to that man.
Something like what?
If it means taking some boys to his house and give him the beating of his life, I will do that with his.
No, son. Ichie Ibubogu is the most respected member of my cabinet. The only authority that ministers on the altar of Akuneko and lives. Ichie Ibubogu is wired into the ancient. I don't think we can treat him like a commoner.
Father, we cannot fold our hands and watch that man plot your downfall. He is wired into the ancient, fine, but we are not in the ancient now. And we need to teach him that.
I understand your sentiments, son. But knowing the manner of man Ichie Ibubogu is, he cannot plot my downfall because he knows I'm the man with the Ofo.
Oh, Father. Father, if you allow him, he will do it. So the best way to solve this issue is to nip the problem in the bud. Yes.
If there is any other way, son, you will have my permission. But to beat Ichie Ibubogu, no. That man can send the bees of Akuneko against you,
and the beast will sting you to death.
All right, Father. I'll be back.
And where are you going?
I want to pay CHA EKE Nigerian a friendly visit.
Careful, son. Hi.
Amasridia, you don't look happy. What seems to be the problem?
Ezenkenkenyi is at it again.
Ezenkenkenyi again? What has he done again?
He ordered for the selling of my shop. Can you imagine?
Why?
What else? That I did not pay for the task he imposed on me.
What task is he talking about?
The very one you know. That descendant of the devil wants to go down with me, and I said no. That's why he's frustrating my life.
This is not good. Why is this man frustrating everyone?
The man is heartless. He is indeed the devil's incarnate. I mean, at times I sit and ask myself, how did such character become a king?
I ask myself that question too. So what are you planning on doing now?
CHA EKE! CHA EKE, come out here, you have a visitor! CHA EKE! Come out here, you have a visitor! So what do I owe this aggressive visit of yours?
I will ask you a direct question. CHA, why are you after the throne of my father?
And I'm going to give you a direct answer, Okudele. I am not after the throne of your father.
Then why are you instigating people against my father? Huh? Why are you painting him black before the other stupid elders?
If only you will calm down and present your case with element of maturity and decency, maybe I will find the answer you seek.
CHA, moments ago you were at the palace with other stupid elders, demanding that my father should find an urgent solution to the happenings in this land. Why, CHA?
Well, we made that visit in our capacities as the men in council to demand from our king to do things the right way. Why do you have a problem with that now?
Why would you make such demands, CHA? Why would you make such demands? Is my father the cause of the evil happening in this land? Have you ever seen my father the king with any weapon before?
That we have not seen him with a weapon does not mean that he is no longer the king of Umuduno. He is the king. And when he was crowned the king of Umuduno, he swore before the gods and the ancestors and even before the people that he is going to protect lives and property. So it is only right for us to make that demand from him. You don't have to have a problem with that.
CHA, please do me a favor.
Wishes?
Please, stop!
If the truth must be told, the king is oppressing that woman for nothing. Are you the one saying this, Nana?
Yes, I'm the one.
It seems you want the king to fire you. Eh? You're still getting it wrong. Anybody in this palace can be fired, including the queen. But the king cannot fire me because I am representing the spirit of Obambada in this palace. Oh, because you're representing the spirit of Obambada in this palace. That's why you feel you can open your mouth and say nonsense. Akwaya, you want to challenge the king, right? I am not challenging the king. I am just saying my mind. The king is just imposing strange tax on that woman. I believe they have personal issue. Let king solve that personal issue with her and stop using his authority to intimidate people. Nana, see, let me tell you. You know what? This particular conversation we just had, we never had it. What was that? We never had it. Don't just stay your own. Nonsense.
Okashi, are you walking away?
I am coming away.
Okashi, you have to learn how to be straightforward in this life, so that the spirit of Obambada will descend on you and bless you and your family.
You are getting on my father's nerves, CHA, and I will not hesitate to take you out of the way.
Didn't your father tell you who Okoye Ibobogo is?
And you are in my house to threaten me?
It is not a threat, Ichie. Ask around, they will tell you who I am and what I'm capable of. Ichie, for your own good, stay clear from my father's throne. Unless you want to be crushed.
Listen, young man, I am going to advise you to be very careful with your utterances. Do not rely on your youthful exuberance to square up to an authority like CHA EKE Nigerian. It is going to be your greatest undoing.
That sounds more like a threat.
Call it whatever, but I am not going to warn you again.
I see. The battle line has been drawn, Ichie. The battle line has been drawn, Ichie!
Close that gate, idiot!
My princess, greetings.
Save your greetings for yourself.
All is well.
It will be well if you leave my brother alone.
How do you mean?
Put an end to whatever you have with Prince Okodili, my brother, before royal fire consumes you.
It hasn't gotten to that.
It has, and even beyond. Stay away from my brother, else you will have a royal war to fight.
ZUBBY.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Have you seen other maidens that work in other palaces around here?
Not really, Your Majesty. This is actually the first palace I've worked before.
And that explains why you do not appreciate the liberty that's granted to those of you who work here.
No, Your Majesty. We really do appreciate the liberty we enjoy in this palace. And we will never take that for granted, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes, Juliet. Is there something you want?
Your Majesty, the king instructed we prepare okwa for him before leaving the palace.
And have you prepared it?
No, Your Majesty. I came to know if you will eat same thing or we should prepare something else for you.
Why don't you carry out the instructions you were given? If I wanted okwa or anything else, I will let you know.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
And Juliet, hold on. Let Philip know that I'd like to see him immediately.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Since when does the king start leaving the palace without letting me know?
You don't look yourself, Your Majesty.
Mama.
Your Majesty.
Do you know why it is you I always come here with?
I know, Your Majesty, because I'm the one with the spirit of Obambada.
Good.
And I know you can trust me.
Good. Under no circumstances shall anyone know that we came to this place this afternoon.
Noted, Onyeze. But would the king be kind enough to tell me what troubles him?
It is nothing to worry yourself about.
Your Majesty, as the one directly connected to Obambada, I'm already worried. For seeing you like this has ruined my day already.
Thanks for your concern on Nana, but I'll be fine.
Onyeze, I know you will be fine, but this is exactly the same thing you told me 4 days ago. I brought you here. Please, you can confide in me. What troubles you?
Let's leave here. I don't want them to start looking for me at the palace.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings, my queen.
The king is not in the palace, and I tried reaching his phone and I'm unable to connect to it.
Yes, he left with Nana.
Do you have an idea where they could have gone?
My queen, I will definitely find out when they are back.
What if they fail to return? Are you foolish not to realize the security challenges we're having and the implication of it on the king?
I am sorry, my queen. There are things we must not allow to creep into our thoughts.
Yes. I see. So, what does that mean?
The Igwe is the authority holding the offer of this land. It is impossible for anything to happen to him.
Honestly, Your Majesty, I'm not happy about what happened today. You know what's happening in the kingdom, and your personal safety should be of paramount importance to you.
I went to take care of an important kingdom business.
And you could not tell your wife you were leaving the palace?
Mom. Dad is here. Let's stop overflogging things. He's here and he has explained everything already.
Exactly. I have something crucial to discuss with my family. And I think I have to be given the room.
Interesting. So what could it be?
I have found a woman I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Wow, wonderful. That's the kind of good news I want to hear.
Thank you, Father.
As Chijindu is not thinking towards that direction, maybe you will be the one to force him.
Let me first congratulate you before I ask who she is.
Thank you, Mother.
So who's the lucky girl?
Okudili, can I speak with you for a moment?
Why?
Oblige me to, even if this is going to be the last time.
Father, Mother, please let me see her briefly outside.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
I'll see you.
Mom, your daughter is always very aggressive. Okodele, can I see you a moment outside at this time?
She's also your sister.
I hope it is not where you want to go tell them you found.
Of course she's the one. Any problem?
Like, seriously? Hello? Are you there?
I don't know what you mean by, am I here? Listen, I love that girl so much, and nothing will stop me from marrying her. Nothing.
Goodly, you will only embarrass yourself mentioning that girl as your wife to mom and dad. Can't you see?
Mother and father have always wanted me to get married. And now that I've found the girl that I love, I don't think they will stand in my way.
She doesn't deserve you.
Sister, I think I'm done having this conversation with you.
What's wrong with him?
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Hey! You are just coming from my backyard with my property. You are a thief! Amadono! God will punish you!
The lady in question here is Ukwe. Ukwe is the daughter of late CHA EKE.
You didn't just say that.
I did, mother. She's the only woman who has appealed to me. And I'm all out to make her my wife.
You will not marry her.
Why?
That girl is partially insane.
Oh, exactly what I said. I told him she doesn't fit to marry him, but he wouldn't listen. Some people even feel she is fetish and diabolic.
You are just making all those up to discredit her. Oh yes.
I don't think so. Have you not taken your time to observe how that girl reacts to things?
Father, I like her like that.
No, EDOCHIE very disrespectful for saying that before everyone in this family. I mean, I'm very disappointed at you. How can you conceive in your heart to settle for a semi-moron?
Please, Chijindo, watch your tongue.
But he is right. That girl is abnormal. There's nothing about her that fits into royalty.
You spoiled their minds against my woman, right?
Far from it. See, you settle for a woman who can never pass the test of royalty.
Father, I love that woman. And I think she fits into royalty.
I don't want that name ever mentioned in this palace again.
Father, why?
Because Ogashi does not fit in your class. How else do you want all of us to present this to you to understand? Oh, because you want to get married before your older brother, right? Congratulations. But before you do that, you have to bring in someone who will pass for it. And you, from today, I want you to consider calling me Big Brother. Nyala.
You see, I called you many times last night, you no pick. You see, I don't almost succeed. I don't carry the thing, make I move am. You know, as we take plan am now, you man just come out from nowhere, young worm red-handed. See, started screaming now. Even as if no, as if now I carry one big thing. Begin to shout. Now I take off for a massive Punkamakara statement.
Are you alright? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I feel funny.
You feel funny?
What? Why are you pressing my breast?
Zubby, from the signs and the way you are reacting, you are pregnant.
What? God forbid, I'm not pregnant.
Okay, you're not pregnant. But the only way for us to find out is for you to go and run pregnancy test.
There is no need to run a pregnancy test. I am not pregnant.
Zubby, wait. Of all the maidens in this palace, both of us share a lot of things in common. Stop hiding it. Tell me, what is it? Okay. Fine. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Provided you know who is responsible.
I heard you confronted Ichiro.
Yes, I did. Do you have a problem with that?
And you think the way you confronted him is the right thing to do?
That man is planning the downfall of our father, and I won't allow that happen.
I'm sorry. Your father is planning his own downfall.
Don't tell me I'm in support of those rubbish the elders are saying.
Well, if you must know, whatsoever they have been saying is the right thing. Because this community is under attack. And our women, our children are being killed. All your father can say is that, I will do something. I will do something. How long will it take him to do something?
Brother, no matter what, you must stand on the side of Father. He is the only father we have.
No. I am going to stand on the right thing, equity, because that is the just thing to do.
Father is a symbol of justice, equity of Umudono Kingdom. Oh yes.
Well, if you must know, he has lost that a long time ago.
That is blasphemy. And you can be punished for that.
Well, I don't care. Smaller communities are attacking us and our father is saying nothing.
Brother, this problem is way bigger than both of us. So there's no need discussing it.
You're stupid.
What?
I said you're stupid. And when next you stand to challenge me, I will slap you for the first time.
You will be shocked to hear the letters.
Juju, what happened again?
Our Nzube is pregnant.
What? How?
I don't know. All I know is she is pregnant.
That is not possible.
I mean, the Nzube I know is too righteous to do something like that.
Hey, but yeah, I don't understand. What do you mean? Okay, it's me, Juliet, that is unrighteous, right?
My sister, it's not by appearing righteous. I am telling you that Nzube is pregnant and you're here talking about righteous. Who is responsible?
Mba, how about them for touch?
How about the touch? Who is responsible? I don't know for sure, but I am very sure that person is not far from this palace. I think you're right. I can remember Nzube was very close to Nana the Chief Palace guard.
Bam.
Angelique, this pregnancy, I am the happiest being. You see that idiot parading himself to be the second Obambada? The king will flush it out this minute. Yes.
So, about marrying Ukwe, what were you thinking?
I don't understand.
Of all the girls in this kingdom, why settle for a moron?
Brother, what I won't take is calling my woman names in my presence. Do you know what it means to be a moron?
You see, you don't even know the woman you want to settle for. When everybody knows her as a nobody, and that's truly who she is.
Brother, she's my choice of a wife, and I like her that way. Go look for your woman and leave my own alone.
You know, sometimes you act like a man under a spell.
Of course, I'm under a spell. Spell of love. And I don't need anything from you.
You must be stupid then. Well, I'm glad mother and father objected to it. Even if they didn't, I wouldn't have allowed you marry someone that ideally shouldn't come close to royalty.
Talk about yourself and not me. You are the one supposed talking about settling down, but from all indications, that's not in your plans.
Tata, listen. The woman I am going to marry is the next queen of this kingdom, and I am taking my time.
I see.
Let me hear from you. Make it brief.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the short boy standing before you, called Izuchukwu, actually came to my house yesterday to steal from me, and I caught him red-handed.
You went to her house yesterday to steal, and she caught you red-handed. What do you have to say?
Igwe, I can never lie. You see this woman standing here, she's lying against me. I can never steal. I'm
What? Shut up! You came to my house to steal from me.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I'm trying to tell you the truth of what happened.
I gave you the floor first. He did not interrupt you.
Oh, that is to show you how mannerless she is.
You are right.
Oh no, he's wrong. He's a thief. He came to my house to steal from me. I confronted him and he took off. Your Majesty, if it will please you, I will beg you to get the offer of Umuduno. I promise I will swear on it.
Do not make reference to my offer with this nonsense. It is your word against his.
Not just words, sir. He's a thief. He came to steal from me.
In law, whoever that alleges must prove. So the onus is on you to prove that Izuchukwu here actually stole from you.
How, Your Majesty? How am I going to prove that? My eyes are my witness. I caught this man. I caught this thief coming to steal from me.
Igwe, she's lying. In her dream, she saw somebody like me and she said that I'm the person to come to tell you that I'm the one. Igwe, I'm not the one. You know I cannot lie to you, Your Majesty. It's more than 3 months I've crossed her street last.
Izuchukwu, why are you lying through your teeth?
Omasori, you have several days to come back here and prove that Izuchukwu here stole from you.
Me Izuchukwu. It's your phone. A frustrated widow like you came to report me to Igwe. Now. How is it now? Eh?
Izuchukwu, from what transpired in there, it's obvious that that crook of a king was the one who sent you to my house to come steal from me.
You'd already established that I was never in your house yesterday. If I were you, I'd go home, sit down, meeting, and look for who that came to your house, not me. Frustrated widow like you. Can
you imagine? Who gave this nincompoop such guts to talk to me? Our ancestors, I keep asking, why will our ancestors allow such a character to become our king in this land? It's a pity.
Greetings, Your Highness. How are you, Ikwe?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to hear. So what do I owe this August visit? I have come to make you an offer. A mouth-watering, life-changing offer for that matter. What is it? Yeah. Take this. Open it and see. This is a lot of money. I want you to take that money and forget about my son, Okude. What? I don't want you to ever see him again. But if you do, that will mean looking for my trouble. And I will give you a truckload of it.
Thanks, babe. What is it? Crying? Why? I'm ashamed of myself.
I've told you to stop saying that about yourself. Unwanted pregnancy can happen to anyone.
You're right. But not now. Not as a palace maid.
Ozugbo, you are above 20. Besides, your status has nothing to do with this. It doesn't matter.
Chika, you wouldn't understand.
Then make me understand. I'm listening.
The prince is responsible for my pregnancy.
What? Which of the princes?
Prince Chijendo.
How? I hardly see both of you together. How?
Yeah, we've been seeing each other in secret.
Nzube, I don't understand.
It all started the first day I was employed into the palace as a maid.
This palace is so beautiful.
Oh my God! Beauty is an understatement. Can't you see how classy and well arranged everywhere is? Oh my God.
Like, the thought of walking in this palace alone gives me all-round satisfaction. Like, man, this segment, the other segment, like, everywhere is so exquisite. Oh my God.
Oh, you guys are here feeding your eyes. Take your time, okay? When you're done, you come inside. Let me give you the rules and regulations guiding this palace, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. So take your time.
All right. We'll join you later.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
Greetings, my friend.
Hello. Please come. You are new?
Yes, my prince.
That's good. What's your name?
My name is ZUBBY, sir.
And you?
My name is Angela.
Okay. Have you been assigned to anyone yet?
Yes, my prince.
What about you?
Not yet, sir.
Okay. There are a few things I would love you to know about the palace. In here, you don't fight, you don't steal. It is highly prohibited. And I personally do not condone such nonsense. Did you get that?
Yes, my prince.
All right, you will go.
Thank you.
What's the bet you wait?
My prince.
My chamber is unkept. Please tidy it up for me.
Right to you, my prince. At that point, the way he was looking at me from head to toe when he asked me to go clean his room, I didn't need a soothsayer to tell me the prince wanted to have something with me.
Well, it's a normal thing.
It's not normal. It's not normal to take advantage of the maidens working in the palace simply because you feel they're handicapped or something. Are you saying he raped you? No, not at all. He didn't. He didn't even force me. Then he didn't take advantage of you. Somehow he did. Please, Zubby, give meaning to your words. This room is already cleaned. But why did the prince...
Hello.
My prince.
I know you're surprised that the room has been taken care of.
Yes, my prince.
You don't need to be surprised. I like you. That's the reason I asked you to come clean my room. Look, you just have to be free with me, okay? I want us to talk in bed.
My prince. I'd rather talk standing, please.
I insist. Let's talk in bed, please.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I can't.
Do you love your job? Or you want to lose it?
With due respect, my prince, I love my job. But I have a boyfriend.
Not asking you to lose your relationship. Nowadays, girls have 5 to 10 boyfriends. It's normal. No. Nevertheless, I'm not asking you to be my girlfriend just to have a talk with you in bed.
I'm sorry again, my prince, but I am not like other girls.
Alright, Send, if you want to lose your job. But if you want to keep it?
He made it crystal clear that if I resist his advances, I will lose my job in the palace. And knowing the great difficulty it took me to get that job, I didn't want to lose it. So I had to just give in. You know, I can understand the frustration at that point. But you just have to calm down, okay? You just have to calm down. Chika, I don't know what to do. What am I going to do? Okay, what to do is simple. Tell the prince that you are pregnant. What? Chika, I can't do that. Do you think he's going to take responsibility of my pregnancy? Whether he takes responsibility or not, you just have to tell him first. No, Chika, I can't do that. If I tell him, I'll get him angry and I may lose my job here, and I don't want to take that chance. Neither will you keep it away from him because he deserves to know. After the night he coerced you into sleeping with him, did you both do it again, you know? Yes. We did it again and again. Like, it just became a regular thing. You know, his fiancée noticed he was having an affair with some maid in the palace, but she just couldn't pinpoint what maid it is. And then she got upset and left. It was because of you that CHIZZY left. Yes. Well,
Well, the condition is not irredeemable. You just have to tell him. Let's hear what he has to say.
No, I don't think it's the right thing to do.
You just have to tell him.
You think so? Yes, I will so.
The question is, why has EDOCHIE Bobo taken it upon himself? Or does he want to become the king?
From his reactions and body languages, something tells me he's interested in the throne.
He must be dreaming. And the earlier he wakes up from that dream, the better for him. Else, he will find himself where he would not like.
Ichiochi, I'm happy you're back.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Now I have someone that understands me, my plans, and how I intend tackling the problem facing our people.
You can say that again, Your Majesty.
Welcome, Ichie.
Oh, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, I'm finished. I'm as good as dead, Your Majesty. Hey, you.
Woman, what happened?
Hey, we're under attack.
Again?
Yes, Your Majesty. Oh, they've taken the only eye with which I see. Hey, Your Majesty. Hey, they've killed my only son. The only eye I have. Hey, you are finished. Oh, what am I living for?
Woman, calm down. Calm down, yeah? Calm down. I have heard what you said. I already heard what is happening. But I assure you, your son will be given a befitting burial. Now you can go.
Your Majesty. Just like that.
I promise you your son will be given a befitting burial. What else do you want me to do? Go!
I'd like to speak with my husband. Alone.
Chill.
Iche! Who is after you?
The police have invaded our land, arresting people massively. Everybody's on the run.
Why? The reason of the arrest is not yet known.
Who gave the order for the warrant that prompted the police to come and arrest our people?
At this moment, nobody knows. We don't know.
Mom, why is it happening? We have a king in this kingdom who has the duty of protecting the people. So what is going on?
From what has been going on, the king has grown weak. He has lost touch with the true sense of leadership.
That is true.
I agree with you completely. But the question is, are we going to allow things to continue happening like this?
Of course no. Of course no, we must stop this nonsense. We have to step in and stop this nonsense.
Yeah, because if we don't, one day, we all will be arrested too.
Of course.
So, should I understand that to mean that we are now ready to take the bull by the horns?
Yes, Iche, we need to do that and we need to do it fast. We can't continue to live as if we do not have a king. We have a king. So we should stop living as if we don't have a king.
We don't have a choice. We have to take the bull by the horn.
Isn't king?
Naturally, going yourself. Always remember to complete it. It is not easy, you know. And one of the few kings that is still operating with the ancient Okafor.
If you are that powerful, which I know you are, then why are you allowing this mayhem that is happening in this kingdom?
Don't even go there, beautiful wife of mine. You know I don't like it.
Then why are you allowing your people get killed on a daily basis? No king allows that.
I can see you are ready for argument. I don't have time for unnecessary arguments.
Isn't king? How can a king call discussion about the welfare of his people unnecessary argument? This is not the man I married. What has come over you? This is not the king that has sat on the Umudunu kingdom throne for 15 years.
You know, my problem with you is that you can never support me.
Your Highness! Your Highness! My son is innocent!
What happened to your son?
The police invaded our kingdom on a mass arrest. And they took my son away.
Who invited police into our kingdom?
Your Highness, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, woman, calm down. I'm going to call the DPO, and he is going to release not just your son, but all the Umudunu people they arrested.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You may go.
You have become a very weak king indeed.
That is an insult to my personality, and I can't take it.
Apologies if you see it as an insult, but it is the truth. When your father, Odum the first of Umudunu kingdom, sat on this throne, no man born of a woman dares come into Umudunu kingdom to do the wrong thing. The fear of what your father will do to them will not even let them think it, let alone carry it out. But in your tenure, my dear husband, the reverse is the case. So I ask you again, what is going on?
Is this the reason you chased out my guest? A guest I was discussing casually with. I was very happy discussing with him. You came here and asked him to go for you to be forbidding this.
Thinking you're a king, act like one.
I want to be left alone.
You need to act like a king first.
I said I want to be left alone.
I will not leave. You need to start acting like a king. And I am your wife. You need to start listening to me.
Mama CHIZZY. How is everything? How is the family?
All is well. You're welcome.
Thank you. What did the king say?
Well, he said nothing.
How do you mean he said nothing?
He gave me 7 days to prove that Izuchukwu stole from me.
What kind of judgment is that?
Now you've seen the kind of person we have as a king.
If you ask me, I would suggest you give the king what he wants. Because from the way things are going, he's going to frustrate you to the end.
Sleeping with the king is not an issue here. I'm a widow, after all. So, if I sleep with him, I owe nobody any explanation.
Then do it and end this trouble with the king. I don't like the way he's treating you. Do you need any seer to know that the king is doing all these things because you turned him down?
I'm going to be sincere with you. I will not do it.
What? Why?
Yeah, because he did not ask for it nicely. Come on, this king asked for my body as if he owns my body, as if he has the right to my body, and that's very annoying. Believe me, I won't do it. And if I give him my body, he will not enjoy the woman in me.
I don't even know what else to tell you.
Okwoka, you've said enough. You have. I am the head of all the women in Umudunu kingdom, remember? I was not given this position because I am rich. No! You know everything about me. I have nothing. But God gave me this position. And I have a duty to make women understand that they should carry themselves with dignity.
My love, you sounded so troubled over the phone. What is the problem?
Your people are the problem. And I cannot marry you because of them.
Oh, come on. I am the one who is going to marry you and not my people. How else do you want me to explain this to you?
What is a marriage if I am not married to my husband's people?
Please, can you forget about my family? And let's forge ahead.
It's hard to forget about them when your mother and your sister threaten fire and brimstone on me every now and then.
What? My mother and sister did what?
Your sister was here saying that I do not belong to your class. And your mother brought this. Warning that I stay away from you or be dealt with whenever seen around you.
So all these things happened and you didn't deem it fit to tell me?
I will not marry into a family where I am not loved. Know this and stop coming here. Goodbye.
My love, what?
Your Majesty, we are back because of what is currently happening in our kingdom. We had planned to come back by weekend, but seeing what is happening, we were no longer able to wait until weekend. The current situation is the reason we have to make this very urgent return. Even I'm
not happy. You have not said anything.
I don't understand. Is it that you are not aware of what is happening? You are not aware of the invasion that took place? How police officers came and were indiscriminately arresting people? That brings me to a very important question, Your Majesty. Who ordered the arrest of the innocent people that took place?
I don't know.
Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by you don't know?
The king has just told you that he does not know. Or are you thinking he's lying to you?
What did he say? If the king does not know, that simply means there is a very big problem in our kingdom.
Yes!
Is it even possible? No, how is it possible? That the police will just come into a kingdom and will start to arrest people?
Indiscriminately.
And the one who is king is not aware? No, how can anybody reconcile that?
If there's anything you want to say, Chiokoye Bubogo, say it and stop beating about the bush.
Okay. Let me just say it. Your Majesty, what I am saying now is what we have discussed and we have agreed. The time has come for you to bring out the offer, the ancient offer of Umudunu Kingdom. Let all of us proceed to the square and pray on that offer, asking our ancestors to come to our rescue. If we pray on that offer and the ancestors are looking at us, whether they are police, whether they are army, whether they are navy, air force, or whatever they are, they cannot just come into a kingdom and we start to arrest people without first telling the king about it. If it should happen, the beasts of our ancestors will sting them out of Umuduna Kingdom. But on their Obobronia.
I can see. So this is what it is all about.
Your Majesty! Hey! Wait, is this not big enough? Okay. Shall we all sit back, fold our hands, and wait until we all go into extinction before the needful is done?
Bringing out your four. The big masquerade only comes out once in a while.
Your Majesty, we know. We are the people that bring out the big masquerade. We know that already.
We have a serious issue and we're here discussing about the big masquerade, What I'm saying in essence is it is not yet time to bring out your four.
Okudili, is it that you're deaf or just starting to be hard of hearing? I said that girl is not good for you.
Mother, allow me bother myself with that.
Anyway, the decision is final.
Whose decision? What decision? Proclaimed by who?
Your father has declared that you're not marrying that thing you call a girl.
But why did you go to her to give her some money to stay clear from me?
Well, I went to offer compensation. I don't want her to lose out completely. I'm not so heartless as to leave her empty-handed.
I see. If I may ask, what has she done wrong?
Nothing, my son. Just that she is not good enough for you.
Mother, I will build her into the kind of woman I want. Forget about what she may look like now. I know the kind of areas I will touch in her life and she will become so classy.
I could believe, my son. That girl's stupidity is boundless. There is not a thing you can do to return her to normalcy.
I see. Mother, I see this as a mere hatred. But let me say this to you. Nothing. I mean, nothing on earth will stop me from marrying Ukwe.
Odili, my stubborn son. We shall see.
Your Majesty, why are you refusing to bring out the ancient Ofo?
I'm the king of Umuduno, custodian of the Ofo. I am answerable to no one.
Your Majesty, you are answerable to the people of Umuduno Kingdom, and we represent the clans of this kingdom. So we demand an answer from you.
At this juncture, you all leave me with no choice but to say there's a gang up against me. And I promise you all that I'll crush whosoever that tries to bring me down.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, what you are saying is completely different from what we are saying here. Your Majesty, I can swear on my life that there is nobody here who is interested in your throne. We are here as the people representing the people of this kingdom to tell you that you need to rise as a king and provide solution to the problem we are facing in Umuduno Kingdom.
And I keep telling you that I'll provide solution to the problem. Why can't you people allow me to use my discretion to rule my own people?
Indeed, Chie. We have heard from the king. He has said it all. Let us give him some time to provide solution to the problems on ground. I mean, we know him. We know the kind of man he is. We've been together for a very long time. So, with the caliber of a man he is, I'm sure that a problem of this nature will cost him nothing to resolve.
Ichiuche, we know that you just came back from the north. So, you don't know what has been happening in this kingdom of late.
He doesn't know anything.
Wait, do we have to fold our hands and wait until the dogs have done horns? Let's make it a before we do the needful.
Certainly he doesn't. And someone needs to bring him up to speed.
Nobody here needs to tell me any story about what is happening in this kingdom. I know what exactly is happening in this kingdom. And I stand with the king. Give him some time to provide solution to the problems on ground. Yes?
If you really know what is happening in this kingdom as you claim, you would know that some of our young men are suffering in the police cell. And you are asking of time, indefinite time. Your Majesty, with all due respect, is there any plan on ground to release our young men from the police cell, please?
This evening, the prince will go to the police station to find out why the police arrested our people.
That's all. That's all. Igwe has said it. The king has said it.
Said what?
We are good to go.
Good to go where?
We are good to go.
Adamu, where are you going?
We are good to go.
Go where?
You know how to resolve this puzzle. So why don't you go ahead and resolve it? So that peace will reign between you and the king.
There's no need for that. Soon, this king will leave the throne for another king to occupy. When he tests the life of an ordinary man, then will he realize not to joke with women again.
He is the king, and nothing can remove him from the throne except death.
Death is not the only thing that can remove kings from the throne. There's something even worse than death that can remove that man from the throne.
And what could that be?
He has destroyed the sacredness of the revered chieftaincy of Umuduna Kingdom by giving it to Ekene, a fraudster, who ideally should not even have a say in this land. I tried telling him, but he wouldn't listen.
Your Majesty, as people refuse to come and witness this great occasion as planned, may I plead with you to proceed.
Well, Ekene, I'm sorry, but you should be bothered because the people of Umudunu Kingdom have refused to come simply because they found you not worthy to be the owner of Umudunu.
Omasiri, I am the owner of Umudunu. I know you hate me so much. I don't know why. I don't care anymore. My king, most important thing is that I've made money. And I want my money to reach everyone. Yes, everyone.
Exactly why I chose you to become the owner of Umudunu. Omasiri, I gave specific instruction about the women. Why are they not here with you?
Your Majesty, sir, I'm just a woman leader. I am not their headmaster. So if they have refused to come with me, what am I going to do about it? Nothing.
Your Majesty, I plead with you to continue with the installation. I've got everywhere covered. By the end of business today, it will be everywhere on the internet that Ekene is the new owner of Umudunu.
And on the validity of that statement, I ask you to kneel before your king. You are one man that wants the progress of this kingdom. No title is too big for you. I'm going to make you the owner of Umudunu. No one can stop me.
Have you forgotten about that so fast?
How can I forget? Ekene was given the chieftaincy title, and that was the end of the struggle.
That wasn't the end of the struggle. Rather, that was the beginning of the struggle.
How do you mean?
Ekene has no legitimate means of livelihood. And our tradition forbids the king giving such a character a chieftaincy title. Yet, the king still went ahead and gave him the chieftaincy title.
All that now belongs to the past. The deed is done already. And there is no way to redeem it.
There's only one way to redeem it. That is when the king leaves the throne.
The man we both know cannot leave the throne for any reason.
Certainly he will.
You sound so sure about it. Why?
The king boxed himself in a very tight corner by giving Ekene the chieftaincy title. And finally, shot himself on the foot.
If there was anything you did then, can't you tell me? We are friends. And friends do confide in one another.
Have you any personal problem with the young man?
I do not have any personal problem with him, Your Majesty.
Then why are you kicking against the chieftaincy title this kingdom wants to give him?
Your Majesty, from what I know of your father, he wouldn't have considered giving a chieftaincy title to such a character like Ekene? Ekene is a notorious fraudster.
How do you know that?
Your Majesty, we all know Ekene is into advanced free fraud and obtaining by trades, which our custom and tradition forbids us giving our revered chieftaincy title to a character like that.
You have not answered my question, Masri. How do you know Ekene is into fraud?
The question should be, what does he do for a living?
I was reliably informed that he's into importation of baby creams and footwears.
That's a fat big lie, Your Majesty. He is a fraudster. That's it.
Listen to me, Masri. It is not in my place to arrest criminals. I'm just a king. If the authorities who even gave him police escort did not arrest him, then it is not in our place to call him names.
So what are you saying, Your Majesty? Are you still going to proceed with a chieftaincy title? Even when I've told you that this young man is a criminal?
Masri, you are just the leader of the women, not the king. It is not in your place to tell me who I give chieftaincy title and who I don't. Use your position as the leader of the women and gather the women for installation of Ekene as the owner of Umudunu Kingdom. He is going to make real money available for the women. I will make sure of that.
Women, our king is determined to give Ekene the chieftaincy title on a lame excuse that he will make huge money available for the women.
We do not need this money. We will not attend the occasion.
Can you stand before the king and say that?
Why not? The man in question is a fraudster. I heard the white man he defrauded committed suicide.
Not only that, I also heard that the man is into rituals.
A man with such character, such dirty character, does not deserve Umudunu chieftaincy title.
So, what do I tell the king when I return to the palace in the evenings? Should I tell him that we, the women, we do not need the money?
You can tell the king that we, the women of Umudunu, have rejected his choice of Ekene as the owner of Umudunu.
I do not know why we cannot go to the king. Why are we sending Omasri? She can go there and the king may get her arrested.
And that will make us go barefooted to the square and tell the ancestors that will not have a king that will not listen to the women. And that will be his end.
So have we all agreed that Ekene shouldn't be given the chieftaincy title, right?
Yes!
Yes. Case closed. In that case, I will go back to the palace in the evening. So I'll let our king know of this.
Omasere, you are the leader of the women of Umudunu by popular selection. And you are in Mayobi. There is no reason you should be asking me not to bother myself about cola. You deserve cola.
Ichie, thank you once again. But please, do not bother about the cola. I'm here for something mightier than this cola.
Wishes.
Ichie, I have come to ask if you and the elders are aware that our king is planning to give Ekene a chieftaincy title.
Yes, we are aware.
What are you people saying about it?
Well, we have already told him that he should not give the chieftaincy title of Onwa of Umudunu to Ekene. We made it clear to him in an elaborate cabinet meeting that Ekene is not qualified for that chieftaincy title, both in character, both in attitude, both in presentation, and based on what people know of him. We told him.
Exactly. This is exactly what the women are saying also. But from the body language of our king, it appears he still wants to go ahead in giving Ekene this chieftaincy title.
Well, Omasiri, Ezenkenkenyi is our king. And he is the essence and also of Umuduno kingdom. We cannot impose anything on him. We can only tell him what we want. In a situation where he decides to override or overrule everybody, we are not going to force him. We have already told him. If he decides to proceed to give the chieftaincy title to the young man because of the money the young man has promised to give to him, he may go ahead. But the elders in council will not be part of that installation.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So how did he go with the women?
I have informed them, Your Majesty.
Good. The date remains the same. I want to see all of you there that day.
The women are not coming, Onyeze, because they said Ekene is not qualified to be the owner of Umudune.
They must be very stupid for saying that. Who are they to make that decision?
Your Majesty!
Shut up! Do not even mention my name. You are equally very stupid. I'm the king. My word is final. Go back and tell the women that they have a special task to do here on Eke Day. Next Eke Day. They must all be here and on time.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, I will not deliver this message to the women because they have concluded already they will not come for the installation as they found Ekene not worthy to be the owner.
I want to see all the women here that day, even the ones that just gave birth. Any of you I don't see, I'm going to punish. Now get out.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Arrogant, stupid women. Who told them who is good and who is bad? As if they are saints. Idiots.
Good afternoon, Ekene.
I can see you are going out.
Well?
If you are not in a haste, can we sit and talk?
Oh no, I'm already on my way out, which explains the reason I'm in a haste.
All right.
But relax. I'm going to be patient to listen to what you have to say. But I want you to make it snappy.
All right. What if I say I will take you to wherever you are going to so we can discuss inside my car?
I beg your pardon. Anyways, thank you for the offer.
All right, let me go straight to the point. I am here because of the chieftaincy title coming up next Eke Market Day. I want the women to come out en masse to make the occasion colorful.
But this matter has been laid to rest. So why are you resurrecting it again?
You know, the Igwe is a very busy person. He may not have all the time in the world to take care of some certain issues. So I decided to do this myself. Let me show you how serious I am. Here is 500,000 naira. Keep it for yourself. This is 300,000 too for the women, just for drink. I told you I came prepared.
Anyways, the women are not coming. So keep your money to yourself.
Wait. May I know why?
You have to go and ask your Igwe, the king, why. I'm sure he will explain to you. You know your way out, right? Excuse me.
Wait a minute. So he offered you money too. Now I'm beginning to breathe meaning into all this.
The hoodlum felt I could be bought with money. And I'm sure it was the king who gave him the idea to take such stupid step.
Everyone cannot be bought over. And that includes me.
My dear, listen. Everything is not money. If I had taken that money from that young man, I would have turned back to the women, asking them to accept him. And that would spell doom on all of us.
I agree with you. Everyone cannot be bought. Do you know he also offered me money?
What? Why is that boy so desperate? Why?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I hope you did not accept that money.
Oh, she's here. Good afternoon, Wanyoma.
Good afternoon.
Let me go straight to the point. You are the secretary of Women Assembly in this community.
By popular selection, and so far, the women feel the ESCO is doing well.
It's not just the women. Everybody in this community confirms that you are doing pretty well. But that is by the way. Are you aware that I'm to be conferred the chieftaincy title in this community?
So we had.
Beautiful, beautiful. That makes it simple. Please, I want to mobilize you so you can talk to the women to come out in full that very day to support me.
It is not in my hands to do so.
So who is in the position to do so?
Omasridia.
Omasridia. Who could that be?
The President General of Umudunu Women Assembly.
Oh. I have spoken to her, but she didn't listen to me.
So why did she not listen to you?
She did not give me any concrete answer. That is why I came to you, to help me to become the owner of Umudunu Kingdom. If I clinch that position, everybody will be happy.
Ekene, the truth is, there is nothing I can do for you.
All right, thanks for your time. You can keep this.
There is no need. You cannot be the owner of Umudunu Kingdom. Excuse me.
That guy. Why is he so desperate to get a chieftaincy title?
What happened?
He just left my house now. He came with huge amounts of money, begging me to help him talk to the women.
Gone are the days when women are bought over with money.
He's a man of questionable character. There's no way chieftaincy title will be given to him.
But the king seems not to be seeing what we are seeing.
Probably because he has bribed him with money.
There is more to this than just bribing the king with money. The king is a millionaire in even the oil sector. So what will he be doing with Ekene's fraud money?
It's true, but men love money so much. They always look for more, no matter the source.
I have this conviction that there is something wrong somewhere.
Whatever it is, we must stand our ground.
Woe unto any man who undermines the power of a woman. For what we did in self-defense, believe me, is what is affecting the king, and he will never recover from it till he leaves the throne.
You know, honestly, I merely followed other women in doing that because I was the secretary. I never believed it would work.
Okoka, what we did has a deep spiritual meaning, trust me. That is what the king is facing at the moment.
Do you have a confirmation on that? Or is it just your imagination?
If you open your spiritual eyes to see and understand that which we did that afternoon, your faith in our tradition will even increase.
When the king undermines the women, that is the only thing that comes to mind. We do not have the power to challenge the king, but we have the power to ask our ancestors to intervene. This is what we are doing.
Ekene, that the king is seriously planning on installing as the owner of Umudunu Kingdom is a man of questionable character. We all know he is not qualified, but the king wants to install him as the owner by all means.
We even heard that many of the people he defrauded have committed suicide because they are left with nothing. That makes him a murderer. A murderer cannot be chief in Umudunu Kingdom.
If Ekene becomes the owner, that means we've lost the moral edge to create our children. That means money has become superior to morality and uprightness. That is not right. And we ask the gods of the land to intervene.
Now let the very foundation of the king be truncated. For undermining the power and the strength of women in Umudunu, the same women that the ancestors never undermined, let Ezenkenkenyi pay the price. We are not asking for his death. No, rather, let him be alive to witness another king rise in Umudunu. I seal this prayer with the sand of Umudunu. Let those who trouble this land, be it king or ordinary people, let them never know peace. As long as they chose to trouble this land, may peace be far from them.
From that very moment, something went wrong with the king, and he doesn't even know about it.
Do you really feel that which we did that afternoon worked?
Okoka, if you are deaf, that you cannot hear, are you equally blind that you cannot see? That king who feels he can remove me from the presidency of Umudunu Women Assembly has been destroyed. All we are waiting for now is for the manifestation.
Amasri, from what you feel, I do not think there's anything that will ever make you go down with the king.
That's what I told him. I told him that to his face. That's why he has been punishing me. But believe me, I do not care anymore. You see that my shop? I'm about to go there tomorrow. I'm going to start my business. Let me see who will come and stop me from entering that shop.
If you will listen to me, I would suggest you end this war with the king. Amasri, you are a widow. And when the time comes, you might not see who will back you up.
I am backed by the gods. That's enough for me. Believe me. So, let the king bring it on. I am ready to play along with him.
I wonder what Prince Okudiri say in that good-for-nothing Ukwe. Can you even hear the name, Ukwe? Who bears that local name in this modern age?
Maybe she gives it to him the way no other woman has given it to him.
Angel, I beg, be serious for once.
I'm serious. Men are like kids. They can easily be tied to anything.
Well, I don't believe you. Prince Okudele I know is well exposed, well learned. So he can't settle for that local girl.
We are still saying the same thing.
No, why not? We are not saying the same thing. I am glad the royal family rejected the idea. Had it been they didn't reject it, I would have done that myself.
Asu, you would have done what?
I would have rejected it myself as Juliet, the chief maiden of this palace, Umuduru Kingdom.
Anyway, that reminds me. I saw Zubby sneaking into Prince Chijindo's room.
What gist? Why are you sounding as if you no longer live in this palace? It is practically everyday activities for her. She sleeps in that room.
Yay! What? Babe, I can get mine though. So of all the people in this palace, she decided to go for the prince.
Now your choose. The prince is her spec. To me, I see nothing wrong with it.
Oh. Okay. In that case, since they said Ukwe is not good for Prince Okudele, maybe, just maybe, you understand? I should give it a try.
Try again. Give what a try. See, let me tell you. Prince Okudele might not be the head prince of Umudunu Kingdom, but I bet he knows royalty more than his brother.
By that you mean?
I mean, Prince Okudele I know will never read my lips. He will never have anything to do with any maid. But if he decides to, it should be me, Juliet, the chief palace maid of Umudunu Kingdom, not anyhow maids.
Yeah? Anyhow maids? I don't understand. Wait. Who is any? Are you referring to me as anyhow maid?
You know, from my own opinion, that girl is not that ugly.
You see?
She's not.
And who is talking about she being ugly? Haven't you noticed that that girl behaves like someone who narrowly escaped from being a moron?
You're not far from the truth. See, if you take a proper look at that girl, like if you observe that girl properly, you notice that girl, she's not balanced upstairs.
But the prince likes her that way. I mean, you guys might be thinking she's unstable upstairs. The truth still remains the same. I feel that girl is connected to the aliens from the other planet.
Aliens? If that happens to be true, she shouldn't be nursing the thought of being a queen in this kingdom. Or, what are we going to be doing with such person, aliens, as a queen in this palace?
Yeah, it's very easy now. She will, once she becomes queen, an alien queen, she will turn the whole community into an alien community. But what baffles me is, I don't know why the queen has to give her such huge amount of money just to leave the prince.
I feel that's a compensation for her, and I don't see anything wrong with it.
What kind of silly compensation is that one?
See, one thing about people like that is they always have greatness attached to them. Yes, it may not be the aliens like I said earlier, but if you get to communicate with that girl, I mean, if you get to have a personal conversation with that girl, she's going to paint a picture of someone bigger than the four of us. Yes.
Bigger than who?
Oh, no, leave him. Please remind me again, what's that your name?
Casey.
Kiafagi, what's your name?
Like you don't know my name is Okechi.
See, if not because of this your fine face, I will say let thunder fire you. Rubbish, bigger than who? My friend, if that girl is bigger than you, better own up to it. That girl, she can never be bigger than me or anybody from my whole extended family. Not my grandmother or my great-great-grandmother.
That's what he thinks. But the prince likes.
Hello, I feel this drink is getting you high.
Hello, man.
It's getting. My friend, take this copy. We are told not to be giving this boy alcohol. You don't. You.
So you feel the small one I drank now? That is. Hey, Igwe.
Yes, I'm on it. I'll soon be done with it. All right, I'll get back to you.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings. You don't look happy. Is there any problem?
Forget it. I just came to check on you.
No, I think there is more to coming to check on me. There is something you want to say, so feel free. Talk to me.
Okay, my friends.
Yes.
I'm pregnant.
Wow. Congratulations. Really?
Yes.
So who's the lucky man?
It's you, my prince.
Is this a joke or something?
No, my prince. I'm not joking. The thing is, I was supposed to see my monthly flow 3 weeks ago, but I didn't say it, so I got worried. Then I went to run a test, and the results came out positive.
Just smell out of my sight, you must be stupid.
What?
If you make me repeat myself again, I will abuse you physically.
Please.
Get out! Wait! If you tell anyone that I am responsible for your pregnancy, I will kill you. I said get out! You get out!
Again in a man, again in a man, as I can do again in a man, again in a man, but as I can you were working when over. We're working when over to Boga like a mother. You will ban over the kia, well, wired, not to Nike. No, Nike. You are meant to serve and protect our kingdom. It will make things in over la party when I can jog here.
Father, you look troubled. What is the problem?
Of all my children, you are the one very close to me. Probably because we share many things in common. You understand me well. That is why I will tell you what troubles me.
As usual, Father, you can always confide in me. So what's the problem?
My staff of authority is missing.
What? Father, when did this happen?
It's over 6 months since it disappeared.
Do you know the reason for its disappearance?
No.
Father, don't you think that CHA may have taken it?
No.
Father, that man cannot be trusted. Maybe he knew that the staff of office is missing. That is why he's putting you under pressure.
It is the king alone who has access to the secret hut where your foe is kept.
I had always had my fear about that. All important Okafor left in that abandoned hut. Father, I knew a day like this would come when an enemy will go in there and steal it.
Okudele, your fear is unfounded because no one can steal the Okafor. There are bees watching over the sacred hut where the Okafor is kept. Anyone that dares go there without the king will die on the spot. The bees will sting him to death.
So, Father, can you lay your hands on anything that may have caused disappearance?
I've been thinking, but nothing comes to my mind.
So how do you want me to come in?
I want you to find your Okafor and retrieve it. Without that Okafor, I'm like a ceremonial king. I cannot take decision on crucial matters.
Alright, Father. I will look for the Okafor and I will retrieve it. Trust me on that.
If you do this for me, son, I will hold you in a very high esteem.
I will never disappoint you, Father. Trust me.
Son, no one must to know that my staff of authority is missing. No one.
Sure, Father. I promise you that, Father.
Igwe podania, igwe, esenkengeni, agini nemenu, agini neme, esenkengeni, azinkanjuagia, agini neme no bodo, esenkengeni.
Talk to me, what did he say?
He denied it.
What? How can the prince be this heartless?
I knew he was going to deny it. Reason I've been worried, sick.
Oh, see, stop crying, please. It's okay, just wipe your tears, okay? Stop.
If I had known, I wouldn't have given him my body. I mean, worst gets worse, I'll just lose my job here in the palace.
And after that, what next?
Look, I think I'll leave the palace. I'll go as far as my legs can take me just so I go have my baby in peace.
No, that's not a good idea, please.
What would you have me do, Chika? I mean, it's just a matter of time. The royal household will get to know about this and they will kick me out of the palace. No. I can't face that shame. Please. I better go start packing already.
I'm sorry. I wish there is something I can do for you, my friend. I wish there is something I can do.
Just look at me. Chika, thank you. You've done enough already. Thank you so much. I'm really so grateful. You've been there for me.
Come on. What are friends for?
I will forever be indebted to you.
Same here.
Thank you. First thing tomorrow morning, I'll leave the palace. I need to go.
Yes. You aren't sleeping.
Princess.
You can go.
Okay, my princess.
Princess. I want to ask you a straightforward question. And I need some in return.
Okay, my princess.
Nzube.
Yes, my princess.
Are you sure that my brother, the prince, is responsible for your pregnancy?
Yes, my princess.
Score that by percentage.
100%, my princess.
Very well then. Where is he now?
He's sitting at the mini sitting room.
Actually, I listened to your conversation and I heard all you discussed with him. I just wanted to be sure of what I heard. And I want you to know that you aren't leaving the palace.
No, my princess.
I did not seek for your bargain.
Princess, please, let me leave in peace. Please, I don't want to be thrown out of the palace. Please, I beg you.
I did not seek for your bargain.
My princess, please.
Get back to your post of work.
Please, my princess, I don't want to be shamed, please.
I said get back to your post of work. Okay. Why did you deny Nzube's pregnancy?
Did she tell you about it?
She didn't tell me. I found it out myself, confronted her, and she opened up to me.
I am not responsible for it.
Chijinju, you got that girl pregnant. You must take responsibility for that.
Always says that I am never going to take responsibility for anything.
Chijinju, do not dare me. I will sue you if you push me. Respect yourself and take responsibility for that pregnancy.
Olomachuku, are you okay? No. Are you all right? You want to tell me that you would drag your own brother to court because of a mere palace maiden?
Palace maiden. She is a human being. She is a woman. And you know that I am a strong advocate of child's rights. Do not dare me. That girl is beautiful. She is intelligent. Above all, she loves you so much. I don't see reason why you wouldn't want to take responsibility for her pregnancy.
See, you've lost it. You must be insane. What do you mean by she loves you? Loves who? Look, it is not mandatory that you marry anybody that you get pregnant. Even if I did.
I never said you should marry her. All I said is for you to be available in her life. Take responsibility so that people will not think it's a spirit that got her pregnant. You must be in her life now and after the pregnancy.
You have not told me what this visit is all about.
Do I need to take permission from you before I do my work?
Okudili, you are in my house. You have no work here. What work are you talking about?
You will soon find out. Guys, go in there, search every part of this house thoroughly. Make sure you comb every part of the rooms. Move in.
Yes, boss. What's going on?
Ichie, move out of the way, else they will move you, and don't blame me for that.
Whatever you are searching for or looking for is not in my house.
We will soon find out.
Okudele, is your father aware that you have come to search my house?
I don't have answer to that question.
You don't have answer to that question? Should I be the one telling you that you have no right in Omudunu to search the house of a titled man the way you are doing?
Iche, you talk too much, and I hate it. Keep quiet.
I talk too much?
Yes, you talk too much. Relax.
Boss, there's nothing in his house.
What? How could you have searched everywhere so fast?
Boss, we are professionals. There's nothing here.
I see. Today is your lucky day. Let's go.
Why are you back here?
Why are you standing here only? Don't allow the tantrums of my family stop us from getting married, please.
I will not be dragged into a war with the royal household because of you.
They will not do anything to you. Trust me on that.
The day the queen was here, warning that I stay clear of you, the look in her eyes told me that she was not bluffing.
And you want us to throw away everything we've shared just like that?
It's for the best.
I see. No doubt your mind is made up.
Yes. And it shall remain so.
Okay. So, what are you doing here?
Waiting. Waiting to tell you to stop embarrassing the elders.
What? How did you know about that?
I am Ukwe. These things come to me naturally. Stop embarrassing the elders. What you are looking for is not with them.
Who exactly are you, Ukwe? How did you know about the search?
The news is everywhere that you are visiting elders, especially the ones opposed to the king, searching their houses. I repeat, what you are looking for is not with them. Leave.
ZUBBY, are you sure the Prince Chijindo is responsible for your pregnancy?
Yes, my queen.
Who else is aware that you're pregnant for the prince?
It's just Chika, my queen. But the princess overheard us while we were discussing.
You're sure about that?
Yes, my queen.
All right then. I do not want you to mention this to any other person. Is that understood?
Yes, my queen.
You may leave now. She does not look too bad after all. If we give her the royal treatment and bring in Madam Millicent, she will blossom. And her inner beauty will manifest. She didn't do too badly after all.
Yes, come in. How did it go?
Father, the staff is not with the elders.
Gods of my fathers, I'm finished.
Not yet, Father.
Do you have, what do you mean by not yet? There is problem here. Can't you see? You said not yet. Do you have any other way forward? Do you?
Yes, Father.
Good. Then bring it on. Let us deliberate on it.
I have someone who can help us find the staff.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
Who is that person?
He is a strong spiritual man. There's nothing under the sun that is hidden from him.
Good. Then consult him. I cannot wait to get the staff back.
Father, I will contact him. And I will bring back words to you.
If it's possible, we can go there today.
Father, until I contact him, allow me to deal with this.
I trust you absolutely, son. Thank you for being the only partner around me.
Father, I can do anything for you. Anything.
Thank you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Yes, please. Come on and sit down. Are you sure you don't want anything?
I am fine, Iche. Thank you.
Okay. Why have you come?
Actually, I am supposed to discuss this with my father first before coming to see you. Well, because I know he will not attend to it with all seriousness. That's why I'm here.
What is it, my prince?
I am just coming back from the police. I went to find out why they carried out a massive arrest in our community.
Good. Nice move. I am actually impressed that you made that move. So, what reason did they give as to why they invaded our kingdom and arrested people?
Well, they didn't give any reason.
How? I don't understand. They came to our kingdom, arrested people, and they are not giving any reason?
They didn't give any reason why they arrested our people. In fact, it took them hours before they even attended to me. And I believe there is a secret order to arrest whoever that comes to bail them.
What exactly is happening in our kingdom?
Iche, something needs to be done urgently. If not, they will secretly charge them to court and send them to prison. And if that happens, it's going to be worse.
You know, the ancient Okafor of Umudunu, when lifted in a time like this, has all it takes to reverse whatever negative wind that is blowing in this kingdom. Blowing into this kingdom and blowing against this kingdom. Your father knows all this. But I am still surprised as to why he is not ready to do the needful. Okudele! Okudele! Okudele!
Father, let's go now. Let's be keeping him. Sorry, Father.
Your Majesty.
What is it?
The police are still keeping my son. I went there today. They refused to give me listening ears. Please, Your Majesty.
I'm doing something about it. Before this weekend, your son and every other person that is in that police custody will be released.
Your Majesty, please. Please, I beg in the name of God. Try and do something. He's my only surviving son, please.
But I already told you that I'm doing something about it. Huh? See, woman, I understand your plight. Huh? I promise you, before this weekend, very soon, your son will return to you. Huh? You may go.
Thank you, Sir Minister.
So, how did it go?
They refused to release the boys.
Why?
I don't know, but from their body language and response, I believe someone is somewhere talking to them, telling them what to do, and that thing that they want to do is to send them to jail.
What?
Yeah, that's what I discovered. And if urgent step is not taken by father, I'm afraid they will rot in jail.
My worry is that father isn't doing much about this. People are speaking ill of him. I even exited much of the major platforms because people are, the low-level leadership of father is discussed everywhere.
It worries me too. I'm afraid to say father has become a weak king.
Weak? What went wrong? See, the father that we both know used to be a very strong king. And he wouldn't hesitate to wield a big brick when necessary.
Where is he?
Well, he stepped out with Okodili.
And mother?
She's in her chamber. Father has just changed.
Yes, my good friend. He's been quite long. Yes, I'm fine. And how is your family? Oh, brilliant, brilliant. I'm calling because I need a favor from you. Your men, I call them your men because they are police officers. They invaded my Umuduna kingdom and arrested some boys. Significant number of boys without any reason. And these boys have been in detention ever since. Yes, we have actually made some effort towards releasing them. But what I found out is that someone somewhere is engineering this attack on Umuduno. And this person, for whatever reason, wants these boys to go to jail. Yes. I don't know. And that is why I'm calling you. Because I want those boys to be released back to their parents. Some of them are actually the breadwinners of their families. Oh, if you do this for me, I will forever remain grateful. What are friends for? That's why I'm calling you, because I know what you can do. Okay? So, when am I expecting their release? Oh, good. Good. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will keep you posted. Whatever that happens, I will keep you posted. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Nice. This is exactly what the king is supposed to be doing as king. Not promising us, I will do something, and he is not doing anything.
The only thing I've done all this while is to pray. My husband is not ready to change his style of leadership, and it's given the citizens reason to believe he's not committed to their welfare and safety. All right, I'll still speak with him. But please make it a point of duty to pray for this kingdom. We need it now more than ever.
This is the hut, the abode of the ancient of.
I'm still surprised, Your Majesty. You still left your fork in this place. It will easily be stolen.
Exactly what I said. But my father, the king, insisted that the ancient bees kept watch over this hut. And now we are here in this lonely afternoon, and the bees are not here.
These things are not physical, my dear. If you dare go into those huts, you will see them descend on you. But do not try, because they surely will sting you to death.
So, Apanda, you came highly recommended. Is there something you can do to retrieve your fall?
Your Majesty, the offer was not stolen, but it was taken. But I can perform some ritual, for it may come back.
Whatever it will take, just do it. I will pay whatever you charge me.
There is nothing hidden under the sun that Apanda will not see. I pray all your powers that are loyal to Apanda. Open my eyes for me to see the offer. Guide my footsteps.
Where is he running? I don't know. Apanda! Come back here and do this shit! Apanda!
I'm sorry, mother, I can't marry her.
Can you tell me why?
She is not my class.
What part of her body exactly is not in your class?
Everything about her.
You're making a big mistake saying that.
Mother, there are no mistakes. She can't measure up to me.
So when you were opening her legs and finding your way in there, you did not realize she was not in your class? And I was reliably informed it happened several times. And now you're standing there telling me she is not in my class.
Well, we only had fun. And it ended there.
Really? You only had fun and ended there. Let me tell you something. Let me break a news to you. That fun is going to extend and continue into marriage.
I will never marry her. Well, I can take care of her until the baby comes. But after that, she will leave.
Are you listening to yourself? So what happens to that child she's carrying?
It's none of my business.
Oh, of course it is your business. That child she's carrying is royalty. And you and I know how royalty should be treated. Or don't we?
Oh, Panda, I know you might have encountered something strange that made you run away. What was that?
The gods of your land are angry.
Did I tell you why?
They have warned me not to say anything about this issue anymore.
But even if you want to discontinue, can you at least tell me the location of that offer so that I can do whatever I can to retrieve it myself?
Standing here talking about this offer is not even good for me. I don't know what you have done. It's like the gods have rejected you.
What do you mean by that? They cannot reject me. The gods cannot reject me, for I am already the king. In fact, nobody can reject me. I will remain king till I join my ancestors.
I wish you best of luck, Onyeze, but I don't want to be part of this anymore.
What is with you? Opanda! Opanda! Opanda!
Oloma, Oloma, why did you report the matter to mother?
What matter are you referring?
Zubby's pregnancy.
Yes, I I actually told her so she could talk some senses into you, because if I should pick up that case, you may end up in jail.
Is that a threat or what?
Chijindu, you know me very well. And you know the extent I could go getting justice for Nzube.
Okay. I want you, a mother, to know that you can force a horse to the river, but you cannot force it to drink water.
Yeah? Well, it depends.
Now listen, I don't love that girl. She is not my kind of woman.
Listen to yourself. I then let her. She is not my kind of woman. Yet, you threw your moral justification without any sexual discipline and went down with her. Isn't that wickedness?
No, wait, please. Let me understand you. Is it constitutional that I must marry a girl I got pregnant?
Last time I discussed with you about this, I didn't say it's a must, you must marry her. I said you must take responsibility for your actions.
But mother is saying something different. She's insisting I must marry her.
Congratulations. You have a wife. That's mother. She knows what is good for her son.
I will never marry her. But I will take responsibilities for my action.
Good. Go sort that out with your mom. Again, you will never marry her. But you went down with her. Coming down here to give me roots.
Charles. You may not like what I'm about to tell you, but I must say it.
You always have something to say. So what do you have to say this time around?
Charles, I feel you committed a blunder by allowing those visitors in.
What do you mean by blunder? Are you suggesting I should have left those people outside? What are you saying?
You should have told them that the king is not in the palace. They should go and come back.
Do you even know who they are?
Who are they?
They are representatives of a reputable oil company, and they're here for business. If you're in your right senses, you won't suggest I should leave them outside.
Charles, I bet you the king will be very angry with you.
Let that be my worry. Let that be my problem. Face what concerns you.
I'm just trying to save your head.
Save yours first.
I can never marry that girl. What will I tell my friends? That I married an ordinary palace maid? God forbid. What do I do? Maybe I should abort this pregnancy indirectly and this saga will end. How do I achieve this?
Thank you, Your Majesty. My name is Pascal.
I'm Geraldine.
My name is Luke.
You are all welcome to Umuduno Kingdom.
Thank you.
So how may I help you?
We are from High Zone Oil Company. We deal on oil exploration, refining and exportation.
It's okay. And what are you doing in Umuduno Kingdom?
Your Majesty, we discovered oil in your community and we want to go into a partnership with you.
Oil, based on the laws of the Federation, is vested on the federal government. I don't even know why you will be asking me for partnership. We are not even aware of the oil.
Your Majesty, we approached you because we believe we can work perfectly with you. You see, it is the same arrangement we have with other kingdoms in the south. And we have the technology to do our exploration and exploitation without any authority knowing about it.
I will add immediately to what she just said, Your Highness. Your community will be very rich if you will agree to do business with us.
Honestly, I love the sound of that. So how do I come in?
Allow us mine your oil, Your Highness, and we'll give you the defined percentage of the profits every month.
Okay. You should allow me to discuss this with my cabinet members and get back to you.
It's all right, Your Majesty. So, when exactly are we expecting to get the feedback?
Probably by next week, Monday.
Your Highness, I must say that I am very impressed.
Thanks for your
So, Father, what do they want?
They discovered oil in our community. They want to commence exploration.
Wow. Father, that means we are made. Our kingdom will be the richest in this local government.
You're right, son.
Wow.
But there's a problem.
What problem?
The same you know, the staff of the kings is missing.
Father, what has that got to do with this business on ground?
Without the staff, I cannot take decisions on serious matters.
Father, don't let that bother you. All we have to do is put in more effort in finding the staff.
If we can find the staff, we can do business with the oil company. And an idea just came to me.
Father, tell me about it.
What if we summon some able-bodied young men and make mouth-watering promises to them if they can find the staff?
Father, that sounds nice. But I need to know the promises you have for them that will make them do it.
Something like, if you can find the staff, I'll share my inheritance into two and give you one. Or, I can give out my daughter's hand in marriage to you. I don't think any young man can resist such promises.
Father, it makes sense. But there will be a clause to that.
What kind of clause?
Father, first of all, I will summon the young men. Then we can discuss extensively before they arrive.
That's right. Okay, summon them. All right, Father.
So, it is Prince Chichindu that actually got us pregnant.
So I heard though. I am still surprised.
Funny enough, the queen is insisting he must marry her.
It's a lie. Are you serious?
Exactly what you heard. But I wish I am the one the prince got pregnant.
Hello? Are you normal?
Of course I am normal. Of course I am normal. In fact, I am more than normal. Do you know what Uzbe stands to gain?
I know what she stands to gain. But you should not wish yourself bad simply because you want to be attached to royalty. Who does that?
Wait a minute. Did you just refer to getting pregnant for the prince as a bad thing?
Yes, I said it. And I'm saying it again. Do you know the trauma Uzbe is passing through because of that pregnancy? Okay. What if the prince refuses to marry her?
Listen. As long as the queen is involved on the Chagia, he will certainly marry her.
I know the queen always have her way in sensitive matters. But in this case, sorry to disappoint you, I am not sure it will happen. I don't see the prince and this girl getting married.
Happy ya. The prince has no choice. He will certainly marry her.
Oh. Open the prince and then was the choice. Prince first mates. Or Setiana.
Sit.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome, Ichie.
Thank you very much.
There are two things I need to discuss with you. I chose to discuss with you first before involving other elders because you understand me better.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty, for the compliment. And I will always be with you.
I know you will. That's why I want to open up to you. Earlier today, the agents from the High Zone Oil Company visited me. They said they discovered oil in our land.
Oh, Your Majesty, that's good news. Good news, Your Majesty.
They said they want to commence exploration immediately and be paying us a defined percentage monthly.
That's the normal thing, Your Majesty. That is the way business is done, and we have to charge them properly.
Now, doing business with them is the problem.
How do you mean, Your Majesty?
My staff of authority is missing.
What? How? I mean, Your Majesty, since when have you been looking for it?
It's over 6 months already.
That is a bad omen, Your Majesty.
I know. That is the second and the main reason I called you. What do you suggest?
So, why are you here?
To check on my crush. Or is it wrong to check on my crush?
Your what?
My crush.
Don't start with me, oh.
I don't get it.
Me, I know who is the crusher and the crushee here. I know. It will be very deceitful of you to try to insinuate that you have been crushing when I know I am the one that I've been doing the crushing.
Look at the way you're saying it with all boldness, as if you're sure.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even sure, are you?
Answer this question. Answer it without any form of male politics.
Okay, out with it.
Why have you been keeping your distance from me?
Okay, let's say I'm taking my time to make up my mind. What?
We both know that's not true.
Well, that's true. Or would you have preferred I rush into it? You see? Yeah. So, how have you been, my crush?
Lonely. I've been so lonely. I'm nobody. Lonely.
Exactly the same song I was singing while coming to see you.
Hmm?
Yeah, like you read my mind. It seems we are in the same situation here. I'm lonely too. What's funny?
You're
making me look stupid when you laugh at me. What's
you that I see women trooping in and out of your house.
I don't know what you're talking about. I know my mind is focused on one place. And that's the beauty before me here.
Your Majesty, is any other person aware that the staff is missing?
Only Okudele, my son, is aware. Now you are the second person.
Good. Just keep it like that for now, while we intensify efforts in finding it.
I have looked for the staff everywhere. I even employed the services of a Dibia named Opada to help me in searching for it, but to no avail.
Your Majesty, now I am involved. And I so much believe that together we shall find it.
Is that not why I speak highly of you? You are the original right-hand man to the king.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Together, we shall find it.
I believe we will. But on a second thought, I want to employ some youths to help look for it. And whoever that finds it will be handsomely rewarded.
Your Majesty, that is not a good option at all. Because once you give such an order, the missing staff becomes a public matter. And it will put your position as the king under serious threat.
I will put measures in place to make sure things do not blow out of proportion.
Your Majesty, with due respect, I humbly suggest you don't do it.
You don't have to worry yourself. I know how to go about it.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, my friends.
You now hate me, right?
I do not hate you, my prince.
Are you sure?
Yes, my prince.
Okay. Please sit.
I understand, my prince.
Look, I want to have a word with you, and there is no way we'll be standing and talking. Yes.
My prince, what are we celebrating?
A new beginning. I want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you ever since you made mention of your pregnancy.
How do you mean?
Well, first I want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you from the very moment you mentioned that you were pregnant. That you were pregnant for me.
It's okay, my prince.
I want to say that I wasn't thinking straight. But I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready right now to embrace my responsibilities. I will marry you.
You're kidding me, my prince.
No, I am not. I'm serious.
Are you sure?
I will make this discussion simple so you will know what I'm about to tell you.
All right.
First, I want to tell you that whatever I'm about to tell you right now should remain a secret between both of us. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good. My father's staff authority is missing. And he wants to secretly employ some guys who will go out there and look for the staff. And whoever that finds it will be handsomely rewarded.
That sounds good. I mean the reward.
But you see, I have not seen this staff before, and I don't know what it looks like. So how do I recognize it when I see it?
Trust me on this. The staff itself, it's a deity on its own right. So when you see it, you will know it. Yes.
I am a straight man of Umudune Kingdom, and I cannot remember telling anyone that I am involved in mysticism.
With the way you are sounding, it shows you cannot do it.
As a matter of fact, you're right. Because what you're asking me to do is more like mission impossible.
It's alright then. You can forget about it. I will move on with the set of guys.
I hope I did not disappoint you.
Oh, not at all. But make sure that what we discuss here today should remain a secret between us.
Sure.
You don't know how happy I am each time I see you smile.
Ever since this unforeseen problem started, I have never smiled like this.
I'm sorry I made you cry.
It's okay, my prince.
And I'm sure we are going to toast to a new beginning. By next month, we go see your people and our marriage plan will start properly in earnest.
My prince, you're full of surprises.
Look, I've come to love you so much. And I can't wait to make you my wife.
And I promise to be a submissive wife to you, my prince.
I know you will. So, we toast for long life, prosperity, new beginning, happy marriage, and of course, our new family.
It's a new family.
Hey,
I'm sorry, my prince. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Please.
Sorry, darling. No. It's okay, it's okay. I will just get them to clean this shit up, okay?
Sorry.
Are you hot?
Could it be true that the king's staff of authority is missing? Is that even possible?
It's possible that his staff is missing, so...
If he is no longer the custodian of the staff, why then is he still the king? That is my point.
Obuka.
Omasi.
Remember when I told you that something worse than death will happen to the king and that he will leave that throne, remember?
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Could this be what is happening to him now?
Yes. And believe me, he will not find that staff. Never.
Omasi dear. Why do you hate the king this much?
I do not hate him. What I hate is his character. And believe me, he will regret everything he did to me, Omasri. He will.
I sincerely wish there is something you can do to help him out.
Oh, there is absolutely nothing I can do to help him out. Obuka, Biko, do you want to go inside?
I just feel for his
I beg you.
My prince. Welcome. How are you? fine. I will make this discussion simple. So you have today and tomorrow morning to take a decision on what to do.
Okay, I'm listening, my prince.
Good. I have a deal that will pay you 5 million naira cash.
Whoa! 5 million? I love that kind of deal. Bring it on, my prince.
In addition to that, there are some plots of land that will go with the money.
Wow. Hey, jeez, like, my prince, just bring it on. I just want to hear this deal. Wow.
My father's staff of authority is missing. I can see you are surprised. But the deal is, I want you to gather some boys, go in search of the staff, and anyone that finds it will be given the money, the land, and even more of it.
Okay, my prince. I'll have to think about it and get back to you.
Good. So you go home, think about it, but make sure I get a response from you tomorrow morning to know whether you are Insa or Asa. All right?
Yes, my prince. My prince, this deal sounds good. It sounds so good. Expect a positive response from me.
Good. One more thing. Make sure that no one knows about this. Let it remain a secret between both of us.
My prince, I'm a professional. You have nothing to be worried about.
All right. See you tomorrow morning then.
Yes, my prince. Stuff easy. How?
Guess what? How did it go? He has finally agreed to marry me. Wow! I'm happy for you. Thank you. Chika, you've been more than a friend to me and I'm so grateful. Thank you.
I know. And let's not deviate, okay? A word of advice to you.
Okay.
Now that he has accepted to marry you, please, my friend, don't give yourself to him freely like you did before.
How do you mean?
We don't need a soothsayer to tell us that he was forced into marrying you.
No.
And I believe that he might decide to do something stupid which will lead to the loss of the pregnancy. And if that happens, he will automatically change his mind.
You're right. You know, what you just said just sparked up something in me. Something happened when he called me to his chambers.
What happened?
You know, on getting there, it was like everything was pre-planned. Like, he was already waiting for me with 2 glass cups filled with juice. As I walked in, he told me we're celebrating, we're going to cheer to a new beginning, and he handed me a glass cup. He was holding it. As I made to sip from the juice, it felt like an electric shock, and the cup mistakenly fell down.
What?
Yes.
Fell down?
Exactly.
Okay. What was his reaction?
Honestly, he didn't seem happy about it. Though he didn't say anything, but his body language could tell that he was very angry that the glass cup fell off my hand.
ZUBBY.
Yes.
That was a strong sign from the gods.
What?
And you just have to be careful with him. Yes.
You're right. You're right, I will. Please. Okay.
Chika, the queen demands your presence.
Let me see the queen. I'll be back shortly.
It's okay, my friend. Thank you.
Interesting. Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Chika,
Ma?
I want you to take this money to Madam Millicent. She has been instructed to design royal apparel for ZUBBY.
Okay, my queen.
And tell Madam Millicent that Nzube must be attired in royal apparel before nightfall today.
Yes, my queen.
Plus, I want this to come as a surprise to her. Is that understood?
Yes, my queen.
So take any maiden of your choice from the palace.
Okay, my queen.
You may leave now.
Thank you, my queen.
That was very smart of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? You know what I am talking about, so why the pretense?
I honestly do not know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me spill the beans since you don't want to play along with me.
Better.
You're pregnant for Prince Chijindo, and plans are on the way to marry you to the prince. So congratulations, that was a very fast one you pulled on the prince.
It was a mistake. It wasn't an intentional act.
Oh, come on. I admit it was a mistake, but this one is a very good mistake. So congratulations.
Thank you.
I need a favor from you.
What kind of favors?
See, I love Prince Obudili. So I would like you to take me to the dibia that prepared sham that you used on Prince Chijindo, so that I can use it on Prince Obudili.
I did not use charm on Prince Chijindo. He likes me naturally.
I beg. He likes him naturally. But he first rejected the pregnancy. If not for the queen and the princess that threatened the living daylight out of him, he would not have agreed to marry you.
Well, it's normal amongst young men. Putting a woman in a family way usually scares them, especially when they've not paid the bride price. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
My dear friend, I know a lot about men, so don't even tell me that.
How exactly do you consider this? We may eventually end up to become a slave in this palace. So now I and Chika now are the ones the prince sent to go make the royal appearance for her. What is kind of this?
Juliet, the most beautiful queen who stole my heart and took it to the palace of Omodunu.
Tochku, good afternoon.
My love, how are you doing today?
My dear, I don't understand. How many times will I warn you to stop calling me your love? Love kegine kwano bidorole.
Juliet, what else do you want me to do to prove to you how much I love and care for you?
Oh, Tochukwu, for crying out loud! How long do you expect me to tell you that I cannot end up with a character like you? Tochukwu, you are a gangster. Tochukwu, your future is brightless. You don't have future. You don't even know what you want to do with your life. Tochukwu, you don't have a bright future. You don't have a vision. What you have is television. And you want Juliet to end up with you? Listen, I am here on a royal errand. And I wouldn't want them to hear my voice from inside. Anofia.
I will pardon your manners in order to prove how much I still love you. Anyways, you know where to find me when you finally change your mind. Have a great day.
You know where to find me when you finally leave. Hey! Juliet, I know where to find you when I need you. When Prince Okudele is still single. Here! My mates are busy getting pregnant for the prince. Maybe I might be lucky for the king, but Prince Okudele is where my target is. This is a flea for an alive and I know where to find him. As for me, Juliet, I don't know how to carry last. It's either I become the queen or I be a palace chicken. I die in that palace. Idiot, I know where to find you. Chika, put up an eba!
Come in. Oh, Mom.
I'd like for us to talk. I wanted to update you about ZUBBY. I want her to stop working as a palace maiden. From today, I want her to start dressing in royal attire until you're ready to go and pay her bride price.
No problem.
Good. So, would you like to tell your father or you want me to do that for you?
Mom, you're my mother. It will be best you tell him yourself.
I want you to begin to see ZUBBY as your wife. Having observed her from afar, I see that she has all the attributes it will take to make a good wife.
Yes, Mom, you are correct.
Great. So she's going to be joining us for dinner?
In her royal attire?
Of course, absolutely.
Wow. Beautiful. There's no problem.
I know it doesn't look like it though, but I believe that in due course you're going to appreciate what I'm doing for you.
Of course. Of course.
So see you at dinner, right?
Yes, at dinner.
Alright, so you take care. See you in a bit. Your Highness, greetings.
Sit.
I needed to have you by myself before I discuss this with you.
It's alright. What is it? Speak.
Chijindo, your son, impregnated one of the palace maidens, and I have insisted to him that he must marry her.
Which of the maidens is that?
Mazi DIKEH's daughter. Her name is ZUBBY.
Hi, Chijindo. Why would he stoop so low as to impregnating a maid that is working in the palace?
That is a question on everybody's lips, and he does not seem to have an answer to the question.
And do you think the maid in question will be a good wife to him?
I believe so.
Okay then. Let him go ahead and marry her.
You mean you're giving your blessings?
Yes, I have.
Great. So the ball is in your court. It's left to you to perfect it.
How do you mean?
Well, you know, paying of the bride price, the marriage rights generally.
Okay, I'll I will tell EDOCHIE to handle that.
Why EDOCHIE? Why not EDOCHIE, Bobo?
EDOCHIE works better for me.
Alright then. The table must be set for dinner now, shall we?
Okay. Be going, I'll be coming.
Okay.
Chijindo. What was he thinking?
This girl must die before she puts me to shame. But the question is, how best do I take care of this? Maybe I will invite her to spend the night with me. And in the middle of the night, I will kill her. And all this will end. Perfect plan.
See how good you look. How gorgeous. Royalty fits you. See how you are adorned.
Thank you, my princess.
So how are you feeling now?
Honestly, I feel a bit nervous.
No, you don't need be. See, you are royalty by virtue of this seed inside of you. Just hold on. My father, the king, will soon be here. He will tell you everything you need to hear.
Thank you, my princess. I'm really so grateful for the effort you put in making the prince accept my pregnancy.
Oh, that's nothing. See, women, African women and other black women in diaspora deserve the best. And your case is the little I can do to reach out to them, showing them that I support them.
Thank you so much, my
You're
princess.
welcome.
We're grateful.
Looking so beautiful.
Thank you, my princess. Greetings, princess.
What is happening here? And why is she dressed in royalty?
Can't you see? She's dressed in royalty. Royalty fits her. She's now part of us.
How do you mean?
She's carrying the royal seed inside of her.
Carrying the royal seed?
Of course, yes.
For who?
For Chinjinjo, of course.
You are pregnant for my brother?
Yes, my prince.
But that is not enough reason for you to be dressed this way.
See, I have been happy today. Before you people say I'm aggressive. Can't you see? See, so many things have been happening in the palace when you were not there. So if you calm down, I'll put you up on speed.
The way you're visiting a lot these days, it's starting to make me feel too important.
I don't understand. Of course you are very important to me.
Please, I'm shy.
Why would you be? Huh? Are we not friends?
Okay, oh, we are friends.
There is something Prince Okodili told me.
What did he tell you?
He said the king's staff of authority is missing.
What? As in his offer? How?
Exactly how I felt when he told me that. I was as shocked as you are. He went further to say that there's a handsome reward for whomever that will help them find the offer.
What did you tell him?
I declined. I told him I'm not interested. I mean, it's more like a suicide mission. What?
When you are friends with Ukwe, there is no mission that is impossible.
I don't understand.
The staff.
What about it?
You'll find it.
I'll find it. Where can I find it?
I'll help you.
How?
Call Okudili now and tell him you will help him find the staff.
Please, Ukwe. I don't want to be ridiculed. Please.
Call him. Now. I'll help you.
Please. Don't do this.
Call him.
Zubby, look how beautiful you are.
Thank you, my queen.
Royalty suits you. Madam Millicent outdid herself. Welcome to the family.
Thank you, my queen.
Welcome, darling. Good to have you.
Brother, in your highly exalted class, you have finally decided to go for a palace maid.
Okudili.
Isn't it an act of shame?
Okudili.
Yes, Mom.
Watch your tongue.
Mother, allow him to talk.
He has nothing to say. What has he to say?
Of course, I have a lot to say. What were you thinking when you climbed her?
Okudili, stop it!
Mother, allow him.
I'm so disappointed in you, brother. I didn't know you can go down to this level.
If I hear your voice one more time, I'll do something regrettable.
I see. I can see that you all are in support of this. I see no reason I'm here. Igwe. Welcome.
Zubby,
My king.
royalty is good on you.
Thank you, my king.
You look very beautiful.
Thank you, my king.
You're welcome into my family.
Thank you, my king.
Now, I believe the food is ready. So, shall we now proceed for the royal banquet?
What nonsense! What nonsense! Hello?
I'll help you find the staff.
So why this sudden change of mind?
Because I want to help my kingdom.
Oh. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Alright then. First thing tomorrow morning, come to the palace.
I'll be there first thing tomorrow morning.
Good. I'll be waiting for you. Rush.
I made this call because you asked me to. I don't have the slightest idea on how to get this stuff.
I already told you. I'm handling it.
Please. I want you to reassure me that you help me find this staff.
That is an assurance you already have in the bank. Now I want you to reassure me of something.
What is it?
Reassure me that you'll marry me when I help you find the staff. Strong man of my land. You're here.
Why are you laughing at me?
I knew you'd come. And I'm happy you're here.
So, I came here for a purpose.
What is it, Elokuti?
Okay. I want to ask, of all the men in Umuduno Kingdom, why is it that I am the one you have insisted on settling down with? Why?
It is because I want to make you a great man. Greater than your great-grandfather. I was led in my spirit before I approached you. For it has been said that you will be in dire need of my special gifts in the near future.
Who is telling you all this?
Forces. Presumably forces that keep watch over Umuduno.
Okay, I don't know the game you're playing. Okay, see, I don't know any force, and I've never been obedient to any of them.
You don't need to know them or be associated with them before they can choose you for anything. I have a gift. It promises to make you a great man. My special gifts will unlock the doors of wealth and wisdom. And for that to happen, the man that I love has to love me genuinely. Anything is achievable by whoever that man is, as long as he loves me genuinely. This and more will be yours if you marry me and love me genuinely. Don't say anything now. Think about it.
Are we still on this?
I never stopped. I made that proposal from the depth of my heart. You have to promise me, using the stars in the sky, promise me that when I help you find the stars, you'll marry me. It's in me. They don't call me weird for nothing. When I want something, I always have it.
It was wrong of you to lash out on your brother like that.
Father, someone needs to talk some sense into him.
Not in the presence of the girl. She was embarrassed.
I didn't mean it that way.
You owe her some words of apology.
Father, I will do that, but not now.
Good. So, how did they go with you and your friends?
Father, 3 accepted to look for the staff, and I'm optimistic they will find it. They will be here tomorrow to hear from you. Yes.
I cannot thank you enough, son. When all these are over, I'll make my plans for you known.
You are my father, the only true king of Umudun Kingdom. I can go to any length to protect your interest.
You always say that. I have once again proven that point.
Thank you, Father.
If she dies like this, certainly her death will be traced to me, and I will end up in jail. I get it. Strangling her will be the best option. Why is it today that she's spending the night with me that she died? That's the exact question people will ask. How else do I take care of this idiot?
I have been thinking.
Thinking about what, CHIZZY?
Thinking about what the prince wants us to do.
What exactly are you thinking?
Like, can't you see? I feel inherent evil in the entire plan.
CHIZZY, I have similar feelings.
See? I don't just understand. What do you think we should do? Excuse me.
Who is that?
The prince.
Don't keep it here. Sit down.
Like I said before. So, what do we do now?
I suggest we back out from there right now. I think we should back out.
Back out?
Yes.
Okay, alright. So, what do we tell the prince is the reason why we backed out?
You can't tell him anything. Must we aside? Can't tell him anything goes.
Wow, you have a valid point. That is what is going to happen. He's calling again.
If that idiot.
Let's go to that joint. That joint I told you about the other time. Let's go there. Come on.
Father, they are not picking their calls.
No problem. We can proceed with Iloputi here, who has proven to be a true definition of son of the soil.
All right, Father.
Iloputi,
Your Highness.
I hope you already know the reason you are here. Can you find the staff?
Yes, Your Majesty. I can find the staff.
How long will it take you to find your phone?
Your Majesty, I can't say for sure, but I have this belief that it won't take me much time.
Okay. These are what you are going to profit if you find my missing stuff. 20 million naira cash. A chieftaincy of your choice. In fact, you will be given a very high position in this kingdom. Then 10 plots of royal land will be given to you if you find my missing stuff.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty, for your offer. But can we please seal this agreement in a written form?
Okay. Okudele,
Father,
please get a pen and paper.
Okay, Father. I'll be back.
Your Highness, how did the staff miss?
I don't know. I just went to the sacred hut of the gods one day and discovered it is missing. And without that staff, I cannot take decision on crucial matters. I'm just like a ceremonial king sitting on this throne, answering king, just like that.
My love.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning. How are you?
My night was good. How was yours?
I'm okay. You know, I slept so good because I had you by my side.
That's so sweet of you.
Alright, I'll be going out now and you join me later.
Where exactly?
Don't worry, I will instruct one of the guys to bring it to me.
Okay, my prince.
Yes, something you have to do. Do not let my mother or any of the family members to know that you're coming to see me.
Why, my prince?
Yes, I know this is new to you. I mean, becoming royalty. There are some of the real secrets I want to show you out there. That's my wife.
Okay, if you say so.
I see you beaming with excitement. Lead me into it. What is it?
Everything worked perfectly well. The king did not just listen to my request, he also entered into a written agreement with me.
Really?
Oh yes.
Show me.
Show you? I mean the document of the agreement?
Yes.
It is safely deposited in the bank. I mean, you can't expect me to be moving around with such an important document that has given me access to almost everything I have prayed and asked God for in my life. It's safe.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. You should be. I mean, this whole thing, I'm overwhelmed. As a matter of fact, I mean, this whole thing is like film.
It's not film. It's reality.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. So, how do we go about it? That's the next step.
Okay, there's a ritual I have to perform to the gods. After then, the whereabouts of the staff will be unveiled.
Did you say ritual?
Yes. But not in the light you perceive it. I chose the word ritual because that's the real name.
This whole thing is becoming deeper than I envisaged. I mean, I don't want to have anything to do with ritual.
You have nothing to worry about.
I'm already worried. Oh yes, from the very moment you mentioned ritual, man. I know.
Ritual, not in that understanding. I'm referring to a form of supplication to the gods. Women of our land refer to it as ritual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, when is it going to be? When is it going to get started?
The next Nkwo market day.
Next Nkwo market day. That's 3 days from today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm ready and willing.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it doesn't involve bring one fowl, bring bitter cola, bring baby head. What's no, I'm getting scared. Please
Once again, CHA EKE Nigerian, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
We had some visitors from the High Zone Oil Company.
Okay. Why were they here?
They said they discovered oil in our land and they want to explore it.
Are you serious? Your Majesty, this is going to be a very big business for the kingdom. So what did you discuss with them?
I asked them to go and come back after I must have discussed with my cabinet members. You know, the cabinet members and the village heads are supposed to be in this meeting, but I chose to discuss with you first.
Okay. I want to believe, based on what you just said, that there is something you want us to discuss.
That business cannot hold.
How can you say that, Onyeze? Why would the business not hold? The business that has all it takes to transform our kingdom. Why won't it hold?
My staff of authority, with which I supposed to give out the portion of land to the oil company, is missing.
Your Majesty, you didn't just say that. How can the staff be missing?
I have searched for it everywhere, but have not found it.
I have to be very, very sincere with you here. If you are sure that the staff of authority, the offer of Umuduno that is under your custody, that made you king, if you are sure it is no longer with you, that means you have no other option than to resign. And another person should take over as the king.
This is always my problem with you, CHA EKE Nigerian. Must you be aggressive over everything?
This is not about everything. We are talking about the offer of Umuduno. We are talking about the very soul of our kingdom, the soul of business in this land. It is that offer that empowers men to become kings. And if you no longer have it, then you should not be king. Nobody can give out any portion of land in Umuduno without that offer.
You are not being objective at all. Okay, if I step down as the king and another person ascends the throne, with which staff will the person give out the portion of the land in question?
Well, I don't know why you ask that question. But the truth here is that you don't have the offer.
Well, I've sent someone to search for the offer. And I'm optimistic that he will find it.
You don't have the offer anymore.
I will find it.
I will
find it.
My good friend. Looking good. Thank you, my friend.
Madam Millicent is really trying.
Oh, yes, she is. Like, I love this dress.
So, where exactly is the prince taking you to?
I really don't know about. He said he will send one of the guards to bring me to him.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
I mean, why would he ask you not to tell any of the family members?
Well, that got me worried too, but I don't think to the level I've gone with the prince that he would imagine hurting me. What's up? What?
You don't think? Please don't be too free with him, else he's going to harm you beyond recognition.
No. The prince will never harm me. He won't.
You think so? Well, I hope so. Please, just be careful. Okay?
Okay, I will.
My baby. Your Majesty.
Oh my dear. Meanwhile, let me just sit and wait for the palace guard to come call me.
Yes, Your Majesty. Sit, Your Majesty.
Oh yes. Thank you, my good friend. Oh no. Don't worry, the other maids take care of that.
So, how do you want her to die?
I don't want bruises on her body. I want you to kill her whichsoever way you can to make it a natural death. So there will be no suspicion.
My prince, we are good at that. So consider it done.
Okay. So I will have to stick around to see how you handle that, okay?
No need, my prince. We know exactly what you want.
Yes.
And we'll follow it up.
Yes, my prince. You don't have to.
I insist.
My prince, believe me, when this game begins, it won't be fun.
Anyway, my prince, since you insist, we will do as you just said.
Good.
My prince, how much are you paying us for this deal?
500,000 naira. It's a good deal.
My prince, you are paying us 1.5 million.
Yes.
All right, I will pay 1 million. Just get it done.
My prince, 5 naira will not come out from that 1.5 million.
Exactly. 1.5 million.
Do the job. Do it clean.
Okay, my prince.
Juliet and Angela will soon come.
Let's gulp it. I need to take it easy before my baby chokes.
The royal palace guard is waiting for you outside.
Oh, is he already? Okay, I'll be with him shortly. Let me just quickly gulp my juice.
There's no point finishing
the juice.
Yes, I can.
Angela, you can share with her. You can
My
share
love,
with her.
let me see you.
Alright, baby. You can share with her now, you know. I'll see you guys later.
Juliet, what's the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
So you can no longer control your truth or what? Must you always chew yourself?
Oda Agoge.
But wait though. So's been now dresses in royalty. I can't believe this.
It's happening live and direct. It just happened before our very eyes. One day she will just balance. Angela, a glass of juice, please. Iwaloka church rat.
My own Angie. Me, Angie baby. She will not even try it. Maybe she will call you not. She will not even try and call me. But this is not ordinary. Eh? She used something, not only on the prince, but the entire royal family. Can't you see?
Is that what you think?
Yes, open your eyes.
To me, I am just seeing the power of love in action.
Which love?
Listen, Angela, I know you don't believe in love, but the earlier you start believing in it, the better for you.
So if they ask you, you will say that is love.
True love, of course.
Juliet, are you listening to yourself? This is not love and can never be love. Yes.
Angela, why are you sounding like that? Listen, Nsube is a beautiful girl. A very beautiful girl at that. Forget she just came to this palace to work as just a palace maid.
Juliet, I am not talking about beauty. I am talking about hypnotizing the prince and the entire royal family. Can't you see? Open your eyes.
Till tomorrow, Angela, I will keep telling you that she used nothing on the royal household. Nothing. It's just love.
Wait though. I think she added something in this drink. That you are now taking sides with them. I just don't understand. What's happening? What's happening here?
Angela, the way you sounded just now goes a long way to show you have not been following up on our discussion.
Flash off from her face to see scene 121 where she was talking with a friend Chika. We are back now. Action.
Oh, what could the prince be doing in this lonely bush?
What? That can't be true, Your Highness.
I have no reason to lie to you.
And you never cared to tell me that your staff of authority was missing?
I didn't want to bother you. Besides, I was hoping I would find it in time. Personally, I tried, but to no avail.
You do know that if you fail to find that staff, you cease to be the king of this great kingdom.
I know. That's why I'm intensifying effort towards finding it.
Are our children aware of this?
Only Okudele is aware.
You have to tell Chijindo and the princess so that if they have any suggestions, they'll start making it.
I don't want this blown out of proportion.
Your Highness, how does telling your children your troubles amount to blowing it out of proportion? Besides, this is the time that we need to stand together as a family unit until that staff turns up.
Hello, my prince.
My sweetheart, he has dropped you by the roadside, I guess.
Yes, but it's all bush here.
Ah, come on. That's the royal property. We have the treasure there, so I want to show it to you. Don't be afraid. Nothing is going to happen to you. I'm inside, actually. Just okay. I'm walking towards your direction. Just be coming in. You'll meet with me, okay?
Okay.
That's my girl. I'll see you soon. Idiot. Stupid girl.
Maybe you should hear this. I have employed someone to look for the staff. And I'm optimistic he will find it.
Your Highness, you have just betrayed yourself by telling an outsider about this missing staff.
There's nothing to worry about because everything is under my control.
You know, this time you have lost it and you just have to admit it.
No, I know what I'm doing.
And what is it you think you're doing?
Looking for every possible means to retrieve my staff of authority.
You know, I'm just hoping that you find that staff before too many ears hear about it.
Nobody's going to hear about it.
All right then, if you insist. So who is this person that you hired to look for it?
His name is Iloputife, a reliable son of the soil.
Your Highness, did you say reliable? If he was that reliable, how come I've never heard of him?
He's a gentleman of this kingdom. He assured me he will find it. And I believe him.
I pray so, Your Highness.
Yes, he will find it.
Pray so.
Who are you?
I am Bukas,
You are Nzube, Prince Chijindo's wife.
Yes.
The prince asked me to get you. You don't have to be scared.
Okay. Thank God. Okay.
So,
after you.
don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, what could the prince be doing here?
Hey, that's in council. I called us here for something very crucial. Something very crucial that we need to take an urgent decision. The ancient Okafor of Umuduno, the same Okafor that empowers kings in Umuduno kingdom, is missing.
What? CHA EKE Nigerian. Are you sure of what you're saying?
CHA EKE, I am very sure of what I just said.
Who told you?
The king himself.
Hey!
Ezenkenke usually also went to that ancient house of the gods where the Okafor is kept and discovered the Okafor is no longer there.
That means it's true.
The issue here is that in the absence of that Okafor, the king cannot take any decision on any crucial matter in this kingdom. And now that we stand a chance of becoming rich as an oil-producing community, we must have to do something. And we have to do something immediately.
What's going on here? Am I the only one who is lost here? What's he talking about?
Well, the issue here is that CHA EKE Nigerian, you were not there when it came up initially. There is oil now. An oil-producing company has discovered oil in commercial quantity here in Umuduno Kingdom. And they want to start the exploration immediately. They have approached the king for approval so that they can start this exploration. And now that this Okafor is missing, hey, we have a problem. Because the king will not be able to give approval for the exploration of any part of Umuduno. He cannot do that without the Okafor. That is the problem now.
This is complex. Complex and complicated.
Well, I see nothing complicated here. What I am sensing now is it is possible that Ezenkenkenyi Shuli also has committed a very secret sin. Very terrible sin that prompted the gods and the ancestors of this kingdom to take the Okafor from him.
How sure are you that the ancestors were the ones who took the Okafor?
CHA EKE Nigerian, you are elder in this kingdom. You know that the bees that watch over that Okafor can never allow anyone come close to that Okafor. It must be the gods. This is an opportunity for us to dethrone Nkenkenyi so that we can benefit from this oil money.
CHA Okolo, I am so happy that this is coming from you. Had it been I said it, people will misunderstand it. He's the one that is saying it. Thank you for actually being the one now.
You see, of late, I've discovered that this our king, this Nkenkenyi, is into so many legal things. So many legal things. So much so that a woman looked him straight in the face and called him a crooked king. And I'm sure the woman is right. No, I know that that woman is correct.
Well, CHA EKE, from what I am seeing now, it is so clear there is something you know that we don't know. And based on what is playing out, we want to have a prosperous Umuduno kingdom where everything will be working. And in ensuring that, everybody who has any vital information that is hidden should be able to bring it out. So that everybody will be on the same page. The way you are sounding, it is so clear that you have an idea of this secret sin that the king has committed that has crippled Umuduno. Can you please tell us what you know?
For now, I can't say money.
I know go oil money.
What kind of a place is this now? What's this place?
Here is okay.
Okay, so we're going to stay here and wait for the prince?
Yes.
I mean, how long are we going to wait?
Don't worry, he will come soon.
I hope so. Like, who comes to a bush to wait for
Don't worry.
his wife?
He will come soon.
This is strange. I don't get. Or do you think I should? Please don't kill me. I beg you, please. What do you want with me now? Please don't kill me. Please. Ah!
What?
Hello, beautiful one. Please, can I have a minute of your time?
Okay.
Yeah. I came to withdraw. The ATM swallowed my card, and I don't have any money on me to go home.
Well, I'm very sorry about that. Okay, how much are you looking at?
2,000 naira. But if you can give me any one you have, I will manage it.
It's fine. Okay, so you said you need 2,000 naira.
Yes.
Alright, so this is 4,000 naira. Alright, I'm sure that should be able to take care of whatever you need.
Oh yes, you have done more than enough.
I'm so sorry about what happened to you, okay?
No problem. Excuse me, please. What is your name? My name is Stacy.
Never mind, this is just nothing.
You don't have to say that. An angel like you in a human form. I want to know your name.
Well, if you insist, my name is ZUBBY. Okay, so take care.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you.
ZUBBY, what are you doing here?
Do you know me?
Oh, come on. I am TC. The same guy you helped that Saturday afternoon when I was stranded. Oh, guy, come off this.
So 136 now. It's in 136.
136 or 1 can.
How did you get into this place?
You left the door open.
Oh, really? You saw the open and then you barged into my house? Like it's your house? No, we pay house rent together here. What do you want?
Iloputife, out of all the beautiful maidens in Umudulu Kingdom, why did you choose to settle with a moron?
Did I hear you correctly? Are you sick? How dare you call her name right before me? You think I'll take that?
I am sorry.
You should be sorry.
I am sorry if that got you upset. What happened to us?
What happened to you?
Why are you acting like a devil who is not ready to forgive any form of offense?
Oh, really? I was just complaining that you're calling Ukwe names right before me, and now you're calling me names. No, why don't you just call me a devil? Oh yes, maybe I'm the devil.
My love, I'm sorry.
Don't touch me, please.
I am sorry for what I did. It was not intentional. I'm really sorry.
See, Ada, I am not ready for your drama, okay? As you can see, I am going out.
Okay. Then let me sit and wait for you.
Oh,
when you get back, we'll talk about this.
That's the most stupid thing I have ever heard anybody say in my entire life. Oh, you want to sit in my house and wait for me like it's your house? See, we have nothing to talk about, okay?
I said
Shut up! You are a cheat. And I cannot deal with women that cheat.
How else do I explain this to you so that you understand?
Beautiful, I'll help you.
It was not intentional. I am sorry. It was a mistake.
Oh, you call cheating on me a mistake? Not even with a responsible human being. With Abdul. Nabokada. You're even smelling okada. Please, get out of my house.
My love, how else can I explain this to you? I am sorry.
I'll help you. The only way you can explain it to me is by turning around and getting out of my house. Take your frustrated, cheating self out of this place. You're smelling cheats.
I'm sorry, please. Forgive me.
Okay. See, Ada. Whatever happens to you after the count of 5, you are responsible for it. 1, 2, 3. Keep moving. Keep moving. What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh, guy, with this sentiment, we both know this work. We know how it works.
I wouldn't watch you harm this lady here. It's never going to happen.
Oh, that means you are going against the master.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
We are under instruction and you know that we cannot go back to the master without carrying it out.
No matter what it is, one more step towards her. Believe me, I am going to cut off your head. Mebegon.
Are you threatening me?
Bukas is never a threat. But any move, I am going to kill you here, bury you here. Forget about you. Go out there and face the consequences. Nzobe!
Sir!
Get out of here now!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir.
Keep running till you get to your safety.
Yes, sir.
You just messed everything up. Shit!
Bukas, you won't understand. One good turn, they say, deserves another. She is the same lady that saved me that Saturday afternoon when I was stranded out there in the streets. She deserves to live.
If it be your turn today.
I still can't believe you want her dead. What were you thinking?
Mother, I do not have a hand in whatsoever that happened today. I mean, why would I want her dead?
Answer that question to yourself.
Oh, bro. Bro, you went too far.
Please, if he doesn't want to marry me, no problems. But attempting to murder me is totally unacceptable. After all, marriage is not by force.
He must marry you. And let me make this clear this very moment. Chijindu, if anything happens to her, I'll hold you responsible.
Why is it that nobody wants to listen to me? Do you people even realize that I'm going to be the next king of this kingdom, that my integrity is at stake? What is happening here? I do not have any hand in whatsoever that happened to you. What will I gain to have you dead? You? Is this not you?
Why don't you answer that question, young man? Answer it.
Chidinjo, like I'm disappointed. Terribly disappointed in you. I never knew you could conceive such wickedness in your heart against an innocent girl.
Senior advocate of women, I don't have a hand in whatsoever that happened. I did not plan to kill her.
Okay, so should I investigate on this matter myself?
Investigate? No, for what now? For what? Have you people not conspired and agreed within yourself that I plan to kill her? So what's the investigation for? What is it for?
Shame on you, Chijindu. Shame on you. If not for one thing, I would have disowned you right here, right now.
It hasn't gotten to that.
You must apologize to her.
I didn't do anything.
You did, young man, and you must take responsibility for your actions.
Okay, all right. Because the Bible says, if a child disobeys his mother and his father, he will not live long. Me, I want to live long. Let it not be like I'm disobeying you too. I'm sorry. I'm not using your life for anything. Is this not you? Are you remaining anywhere?
That apology is not from you. Father, there's no need forcing him to tender apology he's not ready for.
He's going to find a way to be serious about that apology. What if those beasts harmed her?
Thank God they did not harm her.
Can I tell you something? You're stupid.
And what are you? Murderer?
Your
Highness.
Thank you. You can sit. You're welcome once again.
Thank you, Your Majesty. The last time we were here, you said you would get back to us after some days. We have waited and didn't hear from you, so we have decided to come back.
Your Highness, we know that you're a busy man, and maybe you have forgotten. So we decided to come and remind you of our last discussion.
No, I have not forgotten.
It is possible, Your Majesty. You see, we understand the pressure you go through on a daily basis as a king. And something like the business we brought to you can easily escape your mind.
Let me be honest with you. I cannot forget such business proposal.
Your Majesty, you said you were going to have a discussion with your cabinet members.
Yes. I've discussed with my cabinet members and we're working towards it. We are at the consultation stage. So the land in question belongs to two different kindreds. So what we're doing now is to bring the kindreds, members of those kindreds on board so that nobody will feel cheated at the end.
Okay, Your Majesty. So when are you going to be done with your consultation?
The major part of the consultation is done already. I assure you of that. So what is left now is to fine-tune and smoothen out the rough edges.
We understand you perfectly, Your Majesty. It's just that, we need to report to the headquarters as events unfold from this end. So we're asking to know the day you'll be done with your consultation so that we'll know what to tell them when they come.
By next week, before end, we'll be through.
What I was promised, that whatsoever I seek shall be revealed unto me. This is the first time I will be asking for anything. I implore you, do not disappoint me. I need you to show me the location of the Okafor of the land in order to land myself, the man of my dreams. Do not disappoint me, for it will be the end of a process for both of us.
Honestly speaking, Ezechiku, I have forgotten about this. So why are you here now begging me for forgiveness?
Please, woman leader, please. You really need to forgive me. Look at me now, man. You see that everything is wrong with my life. And it has been confirmed that is as a result of what I did to you. Please, woman leader, please. Forgive me, please.
The truth is, I have completely forgotten about what you and the king did to me. I forgot about it almost immediately, as I never wanted it to bother my life. So, why are you here? Now listen to me. If you are still having problems with yourself, my dear, deal with it yourself. It has nothing to do with me.
Inoputife, I can see you. Stop behaving like a child and come unto me. Come. Come on. The ancient staff of Umudunu Kingdom. Take it.
Looks like deity.
It is a deity. It is the summation of all things. The ancient staff that empowers kings of Umudunu. Take it. This is the beginning of great things to come in your existence. Take it. Take it. Yeah. I see you're all set to go to the palace then.
Yes.
I wish you good luck.
You are the luck in my life. Can we go together to the palace?
No.
No? Why the outright refusal?
You are a man on a mission. You do not need distraction.
You are no distraction to me.
Go. When you return, I will be waiting for you at my place. In the meantime, is your car anywhere close?
I couldn't have come this close with my car.
Wait here. Let me find something to wrap this with. You cannot leave here with this. Like this.
I had a dream last night.
Tell me about it.
I will tell you when I return from the palace.
Give me a hint.
When I return from the palace, we'll have enough time to discuss. What are you doing here standing all by yourself on the street?
Waiting for you, of course.
Waiting for me?
Yeah.
I don't get it. You don't know my house? Do I live on the street?
Well, I was actually at your place last night, but you weren't in. You actually didn't sleep in your house last night.
You're right. I didn't sleep at home.
That means it's true.
What is true?
That you slept at Ukwe's house last night.
Who is feeding you with all this information?
Well, let's say I got my eyes on you.
Really?
But that's by the way. Come and tell me. Why have you been avoiding me, sweetheart?
I'm not avoiding you. You started avoiding me and I had to let you be.
Oh, come on, Faith. But I told you I was working on something that I may not have time for my phone. Okay? So stop sounding like I was avoiding you. Because how can I avoid you? Is it possible?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No matter what you're working on, you should at least devote some little time for the man you claim you are in a relationship with. That's how it's done.
My bad. I'm sorry, okay? But guess what? I'm done with what I was doing and I am fully back for you.
Well, unfortunately, I am dealing with something right now, okay? So you need to give me some space. Let me get done with it.
Hold on. Is this a kind of payback or what?
Not at all, sweetheart.
So what is it then? What's this attitude for?
Just busy. I have to leave now.
B. Come on, baby.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So what brings you to my palace this early morning?
Your Majesty, I have been thinking.
About what?
Your Majesty, I have been thinking about the proposal from the oil company.
Same here, but we cannot strike any deal without your four.
Your Majesty, how much exactly did the oil company offer to be paying this kingdom every month?
Why would you ask that?
Your Majesty, I am asking because if I have that information, then I will be able to get the heads of the villages for them to enter into an agreement that we are giving out a large parcel of land to a foreigner for business. When that happens, Your Majesty, we will not be needing the offer.
The men we have as village heads are very greedy. If they know that, they will ultimately want to make more money than the king.
But, Your Majesty, how much exactly are we talking about?
Alpha.
I have it.
Let me see.
Are you good now?
Wow. You have just saved the king from a great fall.
I did this for the love I have for Umudunu.
You have done so well. Let's go in and see my father.
You know, I am going to talk to you as a friend. Now that it is established you no longer have the offer, I am pleading with you to play down on your application of authority. Because your power as the king of Umudunu comes from that offer.
I'm still the king. And I'm sensing good news.
What good news?
Your phone is back.
How? Which offer is back?
Your Highness.
Ilo Putife, you're welcome.
This is the offer of our ancestors.
Ilo Putife.
Your Highness.
I am greatly relieved.
Do you think I can hurt you?
I don't know what to believe.
Look, I love you. And I can never think of harming you.
Who then sent those guys to kill me?
I don't know them.
But the one who wanted to cut me with a cutlass said you asked him to bring me into the bush. I mean, how then did you know you asked me to meet you there?
Well, they may have taped my call and went ahead to kidnap you.
It wasn't just a kidnap. The instruction was to kill me.
Did they mention my name in the course of the argument?
Well, no, they didn't. But they said the master asked them to kill me.
Well, I'm not a master. I am Prince Chijindo and have never told anyone that I am a master. They are referring to someone I don't even know.
Okay, I believe you.
From your heart?
Yes.
Come here.
That was close. Very close.
Now I can take decisions and restore Umudunu back to glory. I must admit to you all, a lot of things went wrong. But we can make things work positively again in Umudunu because my staff of authority is back.
Your Majesty, what is happening here? Why are you shivering before the offer of our ancestors to the extent that you picked it up and then dropped it on the table?
It's been long I held this offer, so maybe he doesn't recognize me.
Oh, okay.
He thinks that the stranger has come. My offer. It is your rightful owner that is holding you. I need you to respond to me friendly as you used to do. It is not a stranger that has come. It is me. So, be friendly. Please.
Your Majesty, what is happening here is not good at all. Does it mean that the ancestors of Umudunu have rejected you?
No ancestor can reject me. Because I am king after the order of my fathers. I'm the custodian of this offer. So, I must hold it.
I agree.
Igwe, Igwe Podania, Igwe.
What did you do to the staff?
Nothing.
And why is it behaving strange?
I don't know.
Where did you get the staff?
Wait. Are you saying the staff in there is not the authentic one?
That is not what I'm saying. I want to know what you did to it that made it behave extraordinary.
CHA EKE seem to have summarized everything.
What did you summarize? And what are you insinuating?
Your Majesty, this sign depicts one thing and one thing alone.
And what is that?
The gods and the ancestors of Umudunu Kingdom have rejected you as king.
Oh, stop saying that, for you know it is not possible. This offer is my inheritance. The gods do not take people's inheritance.
Your Majesty, what I have just told you is the bitter truth. And I don't know why you are finding it difficult to accept it.
Never.
Who are you? I should be the one asking you that. Walking down from my man's kitchen. What exactly is going on here, please?
Your man?
Yes, my man. Or hasn't he mentioned me to you yet?
He hasn't.
Well, he may decide not to tell you about me for the purpose of having fun with you. Now let me properly introduce myself to you. I am his fiancé, and I want you to get the hell out of this house right now.
His fiancé?
Yes. Or do you have any problem with that? Please, you have to leave right now.
I'll leave as soon as I am done cooking.
Excuse me. You call this awful smell cooking? Please, you have to leave this minute because I have something palatable to cook for my man. As you can see, now leave. You still staring at me? I said I need to cook something for my husband. What gods?
What's going on, Johan? What's the update?
The Okafor has been found.
Thank the gods of our land. I can't believe it. Thank you, gods. I know you never put your people to shame.
There's a problem.
What sort of problem?
Our ancestors are angry with me.
How do you mean they're angry with you?
They wouldn't allow me to touch the staff.
Why?
I tried severally to hold it, but it almost electrocuted me to death.
Electrocuted? How? Your Highness. You know, do you remember something your father said? Do you remember? He said that when the Okafor begins to give off negative energy, it means that the current king has been rejected.
That's exactly what CHA EKE said.
Hey, Chibe, oh, Your Highness, you have killed me. You have. What have you done?
Hi, baby.
What are you doing here?
Is that the best way to receive your girlfriend?
Now listen to me. You ceased to be my girlfriend the very day you started avoiding me. Okay?
Hey, I thought we've gone past through this.
I don't get it. Do I look like a child? No, do I look to you like a child you can toy with his emotions? No, you turn my emotions off and on like electric switch anytime you like?
Baby, calm down. Why are you changing it? I should be the one angry for you bringing in another woman into our home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm
No,
serious.
you expect me not to move on with my life? Oh, were you expecting me to sit and fold my arms and wait for you as you go in search of the vanity you value, you desire?
I didn't leave. For how long do you want me to continue explaining this to you?
Beautiful. I'll help you. So don't touch me, please. You don't need to explain further, okay? It is over between us. We have nothing in common. So get out of my house now.
Oh, please, you didn't just say that to me.
I did.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, read my lips. I did. And if you don't leave here now, I will treat you like a stranger.
Baby.
Did I just hear you call me that stupid name? Look at how fake it's sounding in your mouth. I am not your baby, so stop calling me that!
You want to miss this?
What's that expired milk?
Okay. But let me tell you this. I am going nowhere. Because we have come a long way for you to throw me out just like that. Really? I'm going nowhere.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
In my own house?
Of course.
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
Our house.
What nonsense. Oh. You know what? Let's take the mala. Afu no malambo.
Leave this place. Leave this place now. You promised her marriage. Go and marry her. Go and marry that lady. I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble.
Sweetheart, why are you talking like this? I don't have anything to do with that girl.
Then why is she claiming ownership of you?
It's obvious she's fighting a lost battle. Oh yes. Whatever I have with her was in the past. Please.
Me, I hate to be called names. Just go. Go.
Honey, please. You see, that girl was only trying to get you upset. And I think she succeeded. But I've warned her to stay away from me. I'm sorry. Okay? It's okay, honey. It's alright, okay? You know I'm here for you. You know that, right?
How did you go at the palace?
Everything went well. I have delivered the staff to the king. But there's a problem.
Which problem again?
The king couldn't lift the staff.
Hmm?
Oh, yes. I mean, he tried it a couple of times, he couldn't. He almost got electrocuted by the staff to death.
I don't understand. How?
I don't know.
Did he pick it up eventually?
Well, I can't say because in the midst of all this trouble, I left.
What about the promise?
Well, the prince told me that the king will keep to his words.
Onyeze, amongst the men that are here seated, 2 are from the lineage of kings. Are you aware?
Yes.
Your Majesty, we are here for something very serious. The ancient Okafor of our forebears is here before us. And these men from the family of kings will attempt to lift this Okafor. And if this Okafor remains in the hands of any of them, that one will become the custodian of the Okafor. Do you have a problem with that?
I know.
Your Majesty, you need to understand that whosoever becomes the custodian of this Okafor must be crowned the king of Umudunu immediately.
Please, Okoye Bubu, I'm tired of everything already. I cannot fight the gods. Let them try. Whosoever that become the custodian, let him become king. Please.
Your Majesty, don't be offended. I just needed to give you the explanation so that all of us will be on the same page. That's all. Ishebazuagu, you may try first. We need a king. Ishebazuagu, why are you doing this? Why are you lifting this thing as if it's just your hand fan? This is the ancient Okafor of our forefathers. Lift it like somebody who understands what masquerade is. What it means is that you are fed. Kwema. Ichiokolo. You may try.
Is it necessary?
Unless you don't want to take your right as, you know, a man from the family of kings. Ishokolo, what is this now?
The current is too much.
Why didn't you prepare from the inside of you, knowing full well what you are about to touch? You didn't approach this thing well. Try again.
There's no need. There's no need. I even never wanted to become king. Let it go to another person.
Well, in that case, the king remains the king. As we can see, it is very obvious that the gods have not found a replacement.
Ichie, why don't you try? It's your turn. Go ahead and try so that we can.
Ichie Bozuago, I cannot try because I am not from the family of kings. I am from the family of kingmakers. My family is saddled with the responsibility of crowning kings. So those of us who are supposed to be crowning kings will not suddenly aspire to become kings. Does it make sense?
In that case, why don't the king try again? So
exactly what I was planning to beg, Your Majesty. As you can see, we have not managed to make any headway. So I am pleading if it is possible for you to try again and lift this offer. It is possible the gods have changed their minds and they want to retain you.
Ichiokoibu, I told you I'm already tired of everything. I'm not going to touch this offer again, ever. I am empty now.
Hey, how did it go, Your Highness? How did it go?
I'm still the king, as no one could hold your fall.
Then there's something wrong somewhere.
I know.
Your Highness, what you're going to do is that you're going to find what the problem is and you're going to fix it.
Well, I am of the opinion that the time has come for any of your sons to emerge king in Umudunu kingdom.
That can only happen when I'm dead.
In Ganganyi so the gods have rejected you. And you know this yourself. We cannot continue to live without a king.
But my sons cannot be king when I'm still alive.
Well, Onyeze, if any of your sons manages to pick the offer of the ancestors, we are going to make him the king of Umudunu. And when that happens, you are compelled by tradition to depart from Umudunu because you cannot live in the same kingdom where your own son is ruling as king.
Can't believe this is happening.
My investigation is revealing that you are the one who brought this upon yourself.
How?
You went out of your way to sleep with almost all the widows of Umudunu kingdom. Those who resisted you got punished by you. And they came together and prayed to the ancestors to intervene. The consequences of that prayer is what you are facing now.
Igwe, esenkenkeni, Igwe podania, Igwe,
Father, this whole thing still sounds strange to me.
I know. But you have to brace up for the challenge ahead.
Father, is there no other way out?
None that I know, son. Even EDOCHIE, who we are accusing of trying to dethrone me, has no slightest intention of becoming king. I don't know what else to do.
Your Majesty, there must be another way. We just have to find it.
There's no other way.
Well, Father, do you realize that if any of us picks the offer, that you will die before we'll be crowned king?
I will not die, but I must leave Umudunu, for a son cannot rule over his father in Umudunu. But it will be a thing of joy to me if any of you succeeds. I'll be happy that royalty did not leave my family.
Was I not warning you? Now see the disarray you've brought upon this family.
But one of your sons can still become king.
But I will not be there to be queen mother, would I? I would have to go live with my husband in whatever town he chooses to live in. Rest assured that I'll never forgive you for this.
Prince Sijendo, of course we know you are the one. You are the head prince, and naturally you are the one who will take over from the father. But we are here simply to fulfill all righteousness. For you to lift this offer and give us that conviction, that confirmation we need that the gods have accepted you. All right.
Now my faith in this whole thing is restored. I knew the gods of our land would never allow my brother to be king.
Why do you say that, Okudele?
You know why I said it. You crippled royalty by taking advantage of a girl placed under your care.
Why are you bringing this up here? I didn't rape the girl. We both agreed as adults and went down together.
And then you plan to kill her. Oh yes. A man who can kill a woman, even one with unborn child, is evil. You can never be king.
Enough! Enough! You have already made your point, young man. No need of flogging it. We can see you are the good man. The choosing of the gods. The one who will take over from the father and salvage what is remaining of royalty in our kingdom. You are going to leave this stuff today, and we are going to crown you the king of Umudunu here today. You know, lift it as somebody from the family of kings. Yes.
Father. God damn it! What the fuck?
No. Go ahead and pick it up. You are the good man.
Fool. No. I'm not gonna touch this shit anymore. This shit almost stopped my heart!
Yeah. Often I can't watch shit. No wonder.
Of my land. This is the first time you are visiting me. Alright, no matter how serious the matter is, we will not allow it to underplay our tradition. Come on and let me offer you cola.
No, I must say. I am not here for cola at all. I'm here for something much greater than cola.
Alright then. What could that be?
Omase, I have come to ask you forgiveness.
Ijele, why? You have not offended me in any way. Why then are you asking for my forgiveness?
But my husband has offended you. He offended you in a way that has gotten to the gods, and they're punishing him. And your forgiveness will go a long way in appeasing the gods.
Honestly speaking, I do not have anything against the king. But if he has ignited the rods of the gods, then let him face it. I have nothing against him. Believe me.
Omase, you know me well enough to know that I wouldn't just wake up and come to knock on your door. I made inquiries before coming here, and I heard that your prayers are part of what my husband is facing. Can you not, on account of this visit, forgive him?
Now, sincerely speaking, I have nothing whatsoever against your husband. But if the king is still suffering on the account of that, it then means he has to go and apologize to all the widows in this kingdom. Who knows? That might be the only way he will regain his freedom and dignity.
I don't know why I have been summoned by men in council. I am a law-abiding citizen of this land, and I have never taken advantage of anybody.
Maybe that is the reason the gods selected you.
Selected me? I am not from the lineage of kingmakers.
Iloputive, let me not waste your time. Let me tell you the reason you have been summoned. You see, this ancient staff of our forefathers, ancient of four, it has refused to remain in the hands of anybody in the royal circle, from the king to the princes. Even some of the men in council who are from the family of kings. They have equally tried, and this staff failed to stay in their hands.
So, with due respect, sir, what has that got to do with me?
Well, you know it yourself, you are the son of the soil. That whosoever lifts this staff becomes the custodian of same. And anybody who is the custodian of this staff automatically is the king of Umuduno Kingdom.
Who is telling you all this?
Forces. Presumably forces that keep watch over Umuduno.
Okay, I don't know the game you're playing. Okay, see, I don't know any force, and I've never been obedient to any of them.
You don't need to know them or be associated with them before they can choose you for anything. I have a gift. It promises to make you a great man. My special gifts will unlock the doors of wealth and wisdom. And for that to happen, the man that I love has to love me genuinely. Anything is achievable by whoever that man is, as long as he loves me genuinely. This and more will be yours if you marry me and love me Genuinely.
So, when did someone that is not from the lineage of the kings qualify to lift the offer and possibly become king?
Iloputifa, you need to understand that men are nothing without the gods. It is possible the gods have decided to rewrite the history of Umuduna Kingdom by opening a new page whereby people from outside royalty can now become king. That is, in a situation where all the people in the royal circle are unable to lift the staff, it is possible they are calling for someone from outside. If you are able to lift this staff today, you are going to become the custodian of it and automatically the next king of Umuduna Kingdom. Keep it down. Pick it up again. Keep it down. If alone a daughter, once it goes to the third one, once it gets to the third one, it's settled. Lift it up again. Behold the next king of Umudunu Kingdom. Iwe.
I am the king, and I get whatever I want.
Your Majesty, my body is not part of everything that you must have. And even if you want to have my body, then ask for it nicely.
You want me to go on my knees and beg you to sleep with me? Never. I cannot do that. You are going to give it to me whenever I want it, or you are going to face a stiff opposition from me in this kingdom. Omasori, I'm going to make you cry blood. As in, you will be crying and blood will be gushing out of your eyes.
But why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? My husband was your best friend when he was alive.
That was then. Now he is dead and gone, leaving a widow who defines beauty in totality. No widow in Umudunu has said no to me. Do not be the first, Omasri, or I'm going to sting you like the bees.
Your Majesty.
Naturally, when you saw, always add that.
Now I need you to mark this somewhere. There is an end to every dynasty.
And what does that mean? She warned you, but you refused to listen.
What's your friend talking about? Who is the she? Okafor.
Igwe.
By the selection of the gods and ancestors of Umudunu Kingdom, You are now the king of Umuduno, already crowned by the family of kingmakers. As you are here to place the Ofo in the abode of the gods, thereby becoming the lifetime custodian of sin, I want you to make us promises. And you must make us these promises from the very depths of your hearts. Igwe.
I am very emotional right now.
I know. But you shouldn't be. I want you to carry on like the powerful man that the gods have chosen to be king.
She is not just my wife. She is a wife given to me by the gods of Umuduno Kingdom, simply to make today a reality. As you have crowned me your king, I know the reason why Ezenkenkeni was rejected. And I vow today not to make same mistakes. I will rule Umuduno Kingdom to the best of my ability, ensuring peace of all the citizens of Umuduno and progress of all.
Igwe got it.
Igwe. 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 Ezenkenkeni. Igwe podania. Igwe. Igwe. Ezenkenkeni. Ogini nemenu. Iya. Ogini nemenu. Ezenkenkeni. Azinkanjogia. Ogini neme nobody. Ezenkenkeni. Igwe wepu aka enwe n'ofe. Wepu aka enwe n'ofe. Tupu ọghọla aka mmadụ. Igwe gbanụ bureki ya. Welu nwayọ do. Nọtụ n'ike. Nọ n'ike. You are meant to serve and protect our kingdom. Igwe, make things in over la party ya, mana kanjua gia. Igwe, anenye ngita bubu, si ya jide. Mwada gano nono, ewu angono gule. Igwe, 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 Ezenkenkeni. Igwe podania. Igwe, Igwe, Ezenkenkeni. Ogini nemenu.